I guess let's jump in. Let's continue playing the game and figure out what the heck is actually going on here. Yeah, you can send analytics, whatever, I don't care. You could do your thing. Current story. Story. That's it. It's a story. Yeah, none of this looks incorrect. Probably. Telling you about how we built our village. You were doing that, probably. Alright, now I gotta remember what the heck I was doing. Okay, how are we doing on food? We're doing great on food. I am researching the next level of village so I can hold more stuff. Lumber is positive. The next challenge appears to be cold. I guess I should look at the prophecy and figure out what my timeline is. Oh, we've got some time. Okay. There is a cold domain doom coming, so it is time to up my protection with heat. How much do I think I need? I will need 15. Whoa. And it's going up by 3 at a time? Yikes. I have a feeling we might not get a good event here. Sad trade secret isn't on GOG. Turn up the heat and take off our shirt. I don't think I'm going to be encouraging our pips to take off their shirts. That doesn't seem great. No free patient available. And I don't have the upgrades because I don't have the research yet. But these are turning... I think in general, my rate is 2 logs, like 1 log per heat. And if we have the people free for it... Okay, so I'm gonna need to watch out on... we can probably dunk you. We are still net positive on logs for now. And this is still not great. Like, I'm +4 versus +3. I have 8 days, I think? 8 days. This is costing me lumber, but that's fine. I have a lot of food available. So that's great. And then at some point, we're going to need to add more bonfire than we have. And that might have to be the next research. Where are bonfires? Research variation. Greater altar. If you say so. Here. Yeah, this is not researched and it's going to have to be researched, I think. Because we are limited in the number of people that we have to produce the resources that we need. This whole village for ants thing is making things a little more difficult. Also, we're coming up on winter soon. Who are we doting on? The elder. What's his name? Elder, what's his name? The guy who goes through a ritualistic seizure every time he remembers something. Alright, so do I need to move anybody off of the thing that they are currently doing? To do a different thing, perhaps. Winter is going to suck, I think. It is distinctly possible that winter is going to suck a lot. I'm not sure whether or not the food stores I have will make it through winter. Alright, but people are doing things, and the things that they are doing are all important. So I guess I just press the button and move on. Alright, village hall completed, which is great. My playtime just got to 5 hours, so that's great. Alright, so now let's go for the large bonfire. This has another day. Everybody's doing a thing. I could get more, tomatoes. We can start upgrading this, maybe? That's a lot of wood to spend on that upgrade. That's concerning. That's concerning. Can I spare anybody? 2 on research. 2 on meat. 1 on tomatoes. 2 on wood, 2 on bonfires, 1 on building this thing. Okay, once this finishes building, I can spare 1 to do the upgrade. Until then, we're just gonna have to let this go as is. Split that up so that we can spend another person on gathering tomatoes at some point later if we need to. Okay, good. Go. And this rate is not great. It's maybe doing okay. Alright, so now this is finished. Why does it say 4? Oh, because I don't have the other upgrade, do I? That is the situation that we're in here. Better than going negative for sure, for sure. I was looking at, is it cultivation? Is it growth? Memory retrieved! Oh, really? The bourgeois, really. All pips are equal, but some are more equal than others. These pips have decided that their skills warrant a higher status within the village, and refuse to eat inferior food. Cottage and town hall. As pips kept coming to me with questions, we decided to make the hall a bit bigger. I had a whole room in which to impart my wisdom, but I rarely used it. The houses of the upper classes were cleaner, nicer, and more blue. They thought the blue was for them and them alone. Did they? Here. Yes, okay. So the next level of woodcutter hut is a thing that is relevant to my interests. Unclear if that is what I'm going for first and... I think we need the large bonfire. Alright, so now I guess we can undo that and do this upgrade? And do this upgrade, I think. Memory retrieved bourgeois. I should probably learn more about that, actually. Because now we have the village hall. Buildable on clearing, sure. And it upgrades to town hall and also other things. Oh, okay. When I get to the town hall... Right. So we just... Town hall and cottage are not things that we now know. They're now things that we could research. We have remembered more of the research tree. I'm remembering how this works. So if we go to cottage is the next level up. This is bourgeois housing. So if we have bourgeois pips, then we need to give them bourgeois housing. They are things you can see. I feel like this is a song lyric. Cobblestone path to town center. Interesting. Pretty far away from doing cobblestone things. What needs bourgeois pips? Show me the Agepedia. Oh, this is the Agepedia. Ailments? Reachers? Jobs? How the hell do I spell bourgeois? It's Burgesi, right? It doesn't show up. Quirks? What needs these idiots? Large bonfire. Requires bonfire. Doesn't require... Requires watchers. Sure. That's fine. We can deal with watchers. If I go to... Where is the thing that I just got? Village hut here. So now it shows town hall and cottage. Requires cobblestones and fabric, sure. Requires cobblestones and planks. Okay, there's a lot of research that I have not done. I agree. I agree with all of those statements. Alright, so why would I have bourgeois pipkin? Like, why would I ever have them? I guess we can worry about that later. I like worrying about things later. Later is a great time to worry about things. Yeah, I haven't seen any jobs unlocked at the moment that require them, so... Okay with just ignoring them, I guess. I do want to spend some time on this upgrade. Does it require a pip to do it? It does. So now a pip is upgrading this, which is great, probably. And then in order to keep my my numbers here, we're gonna have to move you off of this for a day at least. Maybe I'll do that now. Get a little bit more lumber. Or maybe I should start making another bonfire? Because we're only netting 1 above the X more. And that's not going to work for the amount of time that we have. I mean, I'm also going to need more lumber. Alright, let's think about the pacing I am going to need here. If I keep both of these running, I am going to need... I'm netting 1 above the heat requirement each day. So I'm going to need, in 8 days, I will still need 1 more heat. In 6 days, I will need 3 more heat. So if I run another bonfire twice, that's actually not that bad. We can run another bonfire twice. I could build a bonfire here, run it twice, and then be good. I think. Is that not where bonfires are? What kind of building is a bonfire building? Here. It's a service, is what it is. Large bonfires take forever to build. Alright, we'll just do this. One pip available for work. Okay, work here. Oh, not enough wood. Okay. Alright, then get more wood. It serves heat. It does serve heat. Heat as a service. HAAS. Alright, go. Because I need to run this twice in between now and the future. The large bonfire, actually not that integral to research. We're not really going to be using it here. No workers available. If I do this, though. That's fine. That's fine. It'll take 1 day to build. I can run it twice, and then we're good. Alright, where am I spending this research? Memory retrieved! Artisan. The pips who were the best with their hands chose the profession of craftsman. Artisan, buddy. I know your memory isn't that great, but it literally says it underneath it. This allowed them to show everyone how quickly they could make small trinkets. Like cloaks? I don't think cloaks are small trinkets. We used to sew together anything that could be sewn into a big patchwork coat to keep out the cold. That's good. What the heck does that even do? Cloak maker. It produces heat. Oh. It uses feather and leather to produce heat. I see. It's the next level of heat producer. Well, that's delightful. I have no idea what I need to be working on. I know I need to be working on something, but I don't know what it is that I need to be working on. Missing requirements, question mark. Oh. Well, if you don't know, I'm sure I don't know. Come on, Mattis, get it together. Behind the Elder's memories. Hidden behind other ideas, I agree. What does this do? It provides paper. Paper is a resource. What do I need paper for? The cloak maker needs... question marks. Cloak maker needs question. I mean, cloak maker probably needs fabric, but... I guess, do I have anything that produces that thing? Not yet, huh? I know that it exists at some point. I just don't know what it is. This building is exclusive to another elder. Oh, okay. Barley lets me presumably make bread. Well gives me better water. I do like water. Who doesn't like water? And I'm worried about having food during winter, but none of this stuff is plantable during winter anyway, so, like, am I going to be able to get done with that regardless? I think I want more upgrades on the things I am currently doing. I want the things I am doing to do those things better. I am going to need cobblestones at some point, so maybe we'll just get started on those. Because I don't really understand whatever else I'm doing here. Maybe if I knew what I was doing, things would be better. Oh, I wanted the next level of wood thing. Let's get the next level of wood thing. Uh-oh. They're talking to each other. That's dangerous. Oh, they produced hope. I love that. Maybe. Which is why I'm doing... Yes, I am doing a challenge run because I don't know what I'm doing. It seemed like a good idea at the time, alright? Yes, hopefully that's good. Means we'll have a little bit of a head start on whatever fear event is eventually going to happen that has not happened yet. Alright, I'll need 5 more heat, and if I need to run this twice, and then I'll be appropriately paced. And in the meantime, we're doing fine on food for it not being winter. Go! Do the thing! Alright, and then this is the second day, so I need to run it one more time, and if I don't run it, I need 4 more heat. Yeah, okay. So we'll run it one more time today. This has 1 more day before it finishes. Continue doing things! Alright, this finished, which is great news. Now I have storage. Homeless pips. If there is not enough room for all pips to live, they may become homeless. A homeless pip increases fear in the village each day. Well, I am definitely not going to have that problem. Alright. This can stop running, so you can go back to getting me food. This is done. You can get me more lumber, maybe? Maybe get me a second more food. Maybe just more food all the time. Since that is going to become a concern. Oh, this hasn't been finished building, because we haven't had lumber. Yep, I understand. Good job. You have 0 surplus heat. Yeah, we're going to hit it exactly. and that is tomorrow. All right, go get more lumber. Lumber's important. Stone we're okay on. And there is plenty of stuff to go building in some near future when I need to build stuff. Okay. Let's find out what fresh disaster is occurring. At least I'm making sure that it's going to be positive. Wait, I remember that after the Doom event was averted, the village was different. Hidden compartments, animal growth. Wild animals grow twice as fast, and terrains hold twice the amount. So I got the one where planting things makes them plant with extra charges before, which is cool. But, a little useless right now. Maybe I need the berries? I might just need the berries. Wild animals, because animals don't grow in winter either, right? If I look up the Agapedia, and I look at chickens, this actually doesn't seem to indicate any particular problem. Farm animal, livestock, food, seeds. Oh, I'm looking at for like wild chicken patch, and I don't know whether I can get information about this patch of chickens down here. I kind of think maybe I just get the berries. Like, this sounds good, animal growth. Animal growth sounds good. But the only animals are chickens, and if they're not going to be around during winter, they don't replenish in winter. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Does winter have anything in it for the encyclopedia? I don't know. This doesn't have, like, seasons down here. Oh, it does have seasons. Oh, we don't know anything about winter. We know 0 things about winter because winter hasn't happened yet. Man, I love not knowing anything about anything. Oh, someday we'll find out. Someday. Someday we'll know. I think I'm just going to take the Surge of Fruits because I have the fear. Alright, please have 1,000,000 fruits. It's a good thing we can actually hold it all. Surge of Fruits! Consequences, nothing. Yeah, okay, great. It's level 2, but it's 1 star. Those are 2 different things? I guess star is the rarity of the event, and then level is like the impact of the event. So like Surge of Fruits is a 1 star, and 50 berries is the level 2 version of Surge of Fruits. I don't actually know if this is true. I'm making all of this up. It seems like it ought to be true, but I don't know if it is true. Hey, y'all did so good! Now it's time to freeze to death! Well done, Pips! That last doom was a breeze to avoid! Are you making, like, weather puns, buddy? On account of winter is coming? Don't do that. Well, it could have been worse. I could have died! That's humor! I think we're due for... Wait. What? Oh no! I remembered there's a 4th season! Something wrong, Elder? Oh, something is very wrong. The apocalypse! Again! Can we go back home now, Elder? No, you can never go home again, Theo. You clueless blockheads! I just saw the apocalypse! Seem to be spending a lot of our time on this business. Oh, that is a busy prophecy. I saw it all! I know when the apocalypse is coming. Okay. Whoa. It's waiting for us after all these Doom events! That's a lot of Doom events. You can't be serious, Al. You'd better prepare for the next Doom, you fool! That is a lot of Doom events. Clarity. Compose the second prophecy page. I see. An unknown event coming upon us. The vision is confusing, but there is hope. Is there exactly hope? There is exactly hope. Pips can use tools for specific professions. Oh. Great. I love that also, probably. Some professions require special tools. Produce the required tool, and you will be able to then train a Pip using that tool. Make sure you have some toolmaker in your village and start making the tools you need. Okay. So, stop doing this for sure. This is the one that I want to upgrade. So let's start doing that. Does it make sense to plant this? Prophecy. Where are we? We're here. Oh, we've got a lot more autumn. There's so much more autumn before winter? Okay, I'm a lot less concerned than I was going to be. Alright, we have an unknown event here, and then the next unknown event is in nature. So we need to start getting hope. 5 days. Oh, that's a lot of hope to get at once. That's unfortunate. What is next on the list here? Fishing. All right, let's unlock fishing. Memory retrieved. Heck yeah. Now fishing exists. Alright, so I think I do want to plant this. That seems like a good idea. And... show me my services. Right, the large bonfire, yes. Is hope not a service? Is hope a culture? What even is hope? Here. Hope is shared tables and performer stalls. Oh, and I was gonna research this. Okay, so let's go for that. Although that's not happening in time. So maybe I should just research the next nature thing? We need to start building this, is what we need. In addition to producing some hope. People are so busy. Alright. Go over here to produce hope. Please produce some hope. Are we on pace to produce hope? We are actually on pace to produce hope. Because, okay, yeah, they're fine. So we can work on nature after this. Once I am done with the upgrading that I am currently doing. I should probably send this research towards nature, because that's the next one. Where is nature? Nature is here. Is this researched? This is researched. I already know this one. The greater altar requires whatever the hell that is. Uh-oh. Maybe I should figure out whatever the hell that is, then. It's a tools thing, right? This is the thing that produces that. So I guess we're going down this path. I have a person free to do a thing, and that thing is build this. Not enough wood. Okay, get me some more wood then. We have some basic tools, and I need a thing that converts basic tools into advanced tools? Question mark? Unclear what I need. Yeah, you will need 4 more. Okay, so we're actually on pace here with this. In fact, we're gonna go over. But I don't think I can pull them off of the thing either. Well, that's fine. They'll just keep burning through the resources. That's A-okay. It's what resources are for. And I may want to work on something that allows me to stockpile resources better for winter. Memory retrieve Fisher. So if I go into here, I think I still need to research it, don't I? Can I research fishing? Or is fishing not real until my next playthrough? Fishing post! Okay. I can just research fishing. There needs to be fish, though. And I don't have fish anywhere. So it's probably not going to do a whole lot for me. Well then, maybe I won't worry about it. Maybe I simply shan't care. Nice try. Getting me to care about fish. When fish aren't real. What even are fish? Continue making tomatoes, please. Alright, we really do need to start making this thing real sooner rather than later. So I guess take my lumber. No lumberjack available. Train profession. Ah, now it requires tools to train. Okay. No hand. Okay, so we need to free up somebody for that purpose. Which I think I can. And then this is going to be worth it once it's done. But it'll take a while to get there. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Shortage of people is for sure a thing. Well, I took this on for myself. I have made this decision. This was, I guess, deliberate. Did this to myself, yeah, true. Fish fuel can't melt snow beams. I love the idea of fish fuel. I sure did do this to myself. That is absolutely true. Omen event arrives in 3 days. Yup. Everybody's still tied up on doing the things that they're doing, unless I free somebody up from a resource that I can ill afford to free them up from. 0 surplus hope. Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep producing hope. Dash, that sounds like a great idea. Keep on hoping. Keep on hoping. The hopium is real. People are all very busy doing the things that they're doing. Keep on doing those things, I suppose. What is happening here? It's a bunch of people with swords. Oh my god. They found stew. What the crap? Actually stew. Homemade stew. The village gains a stew. What? You're going to have to tell me more about stew, I think. Effects. Gain some stew. Yeah, okay. We joked with the cook about the contents of the stew until the day we discovered the truth. Yeah, alright. I agree. This is some fear. Alright, what is stew, though? Stew. It's an elaborate food. I can consume it at a shared table. And it's produced by things I have never heard of. Middle-class pips won't accept anything less than this. Oh boy. It's a good thing none of my pips are middle class. New resource discovered, you're not wrong. Thanks for the miscellaneous stew. Alright, it says 2 surplus, but if I unclick this, now I'm at a deficit again. So, we'll just keep on spending. Somebody is free. Who is free and why? Oh. Because this ran out, and I don't have anywhere to put them. The other one isn't ready yet. So I guess plant a new field. Water is a concern, so I should probably go fetch more water at some point. We've got a little bit longer before that matters. When this is no longer a concern, we'll deal with it. This game is fun. The idea of I know that I can make this thing, but no idea what to make it with is quite funny. Yeah. This game is doing a real good job of making resources feel very weird. Alright. Unknown event incoming. Aw. A birthday present was given. Curious gift. The village loses a wood. The village gains 6 hope. Diva and Mio are now friends. These pips spent much time together and consider themselves good friends. What does that mean? What do friends mean? Friends, generated by friendship, can lead to having a good time. That sounds like a slippery slope. Having a good time is a love trait, requires friends, and has a mysterious effect. This is exactly what my youth pastor warned me about. Having friends might lead to having a good time. New quirk discovered. Friends. Great. Thrilling. Alright, this is ready to be harvested. This is growing. But I might need you to do something else, like... This can't upgrade yet. What else might I need you to do? Alright, alright. We are now getting an appropriate amount of lumber, since this is making 9 lumber at a time. So you don't need to worry about that anymore. And we can worry about whatever my next upgrade is, maybe? We can worry about getting some water? Do you like the way this game lampshades that you have to remember everything no matter how basic and uses it as a game mechanic? Yeah, it's neat. The game is doing neat things, for sure. Burials. Sure, I'll unlock burials. Mourning, gravediggers, grave, and burial sites. Death was as common as water in my time, but not all pips could handle the stress like I could, and were left grieving. Being emotionless is not good, Mattis. He always had some dark, snide remark to make, and they usually made it at the worst possible moment. At work, for example. Having so many corpses scattered around the village was a nuisance, so we found a way of at least not seeing them. Yeah, alright. I agree with that. I had to remind Pips to keep their mouth shut when passing the graves, as they tended to forget that her friends were sleeping. What? Who's sleeping? What? Like underground? You're being weird, Mattis. Vips. Oh, I don't know that I like that. I don't want people to start thinking they're important or nothing. Alright, that's fine. Cooked fish. Yo, cooked fish can exist. Just look at all this list of things that can exist and might be useful ever. You think I will enjoy the Vips? Who knows? Anything is possible. This does need to be upgraded, so maybe that's the upgrade? No free... yeah, okay, yeah, I agree. I don't have anybody ready to do the thing. Prophecy. Once this is done, the next one is indeed heat. So yeah, actually, we do just need to upgrade this. I have the resources for it. So we just need to find somebody free to do it. Alright, maybe leave the water alone for a bit. This is no longer important. Oh yeah, go back and get the water. Okay. Now upgrade. And then after heat is going to be hope again. And I think I have built all of the things I know how to build. So I need more researches if I want to make hope more consistent. Which is not the worst idea. Alright, so what are we going to send this person to go do? I'm not worried about disease for a while yet. I am going to have to worry about disease at some point during this autumn, though. We are net positive on food, which is great news. Good news, everybody. Things are moving. What do I want to do with this free pip? Extend my reach to the stars above? And by the stars, I mean these chickens? Getting this workshop. There was a cultivation thing, right? A food thing? Maybe it's under growth. Yeah, chicken pen. Which lets me get the resources that I need to make cloaks. If I want to make cloaks. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. And then see what that looks like. And for now, that's just going to need a little bit of extra lumber. So let's just get a little bit of extra lumber for today. And now we have the Cataclysm Omen. Here we go. Burning. Oh, that's not great. Was that my omen? Burning spark? Maybe. A building is burning! Threat increases permanently by 1. Burning! Okay, tell me more about burning. Burning. In my day, summers were very hot. In fact, the smell of burning huts usually announced the arrival of the hot season. Effects last forever. Okay. Expands to neighbors. That's not great. Cure is 2 water. Okay, we'll have to do that. We'll definitely have to do all of that. Although it does generate free heat. I see. We have been cursed. An omen is coming for us. Oh, that's separate from the omen. Build a building just to burn it down next to it. Yeah, right? Wait, was that not the omen? Herding. Pips can herd animals. Oh, okay. Great. Right, because I just researched that, yes. Raising animals. Not only pips live in the village. You'll also find animals of all kinds. Like pips, animals need food every day, so make sure you have plenty. Animals can be used as resources for various buildings. By themselves, they won't produce anything, so make sure you have other buildings that can use them. Okay. Animals live in pens and ranches. Use the lure action on one of these buildings to lure a wild animal. This will work also if there is no animal of that type on the map. Oh, that's great. Okay, I have surplus nature. That's great. And I am turning tomatoes into nature. That's also great. Let's clear burning. I think I would not like to be burning. I think we're better off if there is not additional burning all of the time. Maybe less burning, you know? Oh, and that interrupted the upgrade. How rude. All right, I have... Do I not know when the next thing is? I guess I don't know when the next thing is. Or at least Mattis hasn't started yelling about it yet. All right, Burning Spark was in fact my omen, which makes sense. Expected them to keep working through the building catching fire. I mean, it would have been nice. Memory retrieved. Eggs. Must admit that I've never seen a chicken lay an egg. They only did so when I was distracted. I suppose they were a bit shy. Sneak into the hen house when the chickens were asleep to make sure they didn't notice us replacing the eggs with round stones. Butcher. Cloth maker. Okay. Some pips loved these dresses so much that they would eagerly wait all day for them to be delivered. They were always blue, of course. Blue is the most important color. I think we know that. That is for sure a thing we already know. This produces eggs. And this produces all kinds of things. +2 if herding building within 1. Define herding building. I guess the chicken pen? Is an egg farm a herding building? Animals. Herding. Okay. Alright, I have somebody free, so they can go working on something. Which I think actually we need a signpost here. We need to extend our reach a bit. So we have access to more chickens. Oh, I was gonna plant something here, wasn't I? I was getting ready to plant barley here. And then didn't end up researching it. Maybe it's time? Maybe we should research... I feel like I need to be a little bit more focused. Can't just research literally everything. Back to workshops, I guess, because I wanted advanced tools for certain purposes, which I definitely remember. Alright, everybody's doing something, which is great news. Thank you, everybody. Workshop completed. Great. Okay, now can I upgrade it? Jeez. Okay, so it catching fire actually prevented it from starting the upgrade, which is a little annoying. Alright, I am full up on surplus stuff here, at least until the omen wakes up, or the threat wakes up. So maybe I should try crafts workshop. Is this an upgrade from a workbench? It is. Sure, do that. Requires a dwelling within one. So I can't build it here unless there's a dwelling. But it doesn't need to be near chickens, does it? Not a lot of places where there's dwellings, are there? Oh, this gets worse if I plant this next to it. I forgot that's how that thing works. Dwelling needs to be within one tile. Supports up to 3 chicken dwellers. Doesn't say anything about, like, the wild chickens. So, am I correct in assuming that it doesn't need to be near the wild animals? I want to know about eggs. +1 for each chicken living within one. Okay, so this is benefited by having chickens in the chicken pen, not having chickens in the wild. Doesn't need wild animals anywhere on the map. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, it even said that you could lure animals in without needing the animals to really exist. So this can go anywhere. But wherever I put it, I want there to be enough room around it to build the rest of the infrastructure, like a butcher and egg thing, if that's the thing that I want to do. So maybe let's go here. Hey, Cryptomancer, we're doing our best. We're working on it. It's a process. Conditions. None. Good. Nothing is currently on fire. That's great news. Cooked fish. I need to have raw fish before I can have cooked fish. We have averted Doom 2. We have averted Doom 2. I guess we're on our way towards Doom 3? Which Doom are we on, actually? It'll say. Yeah, we're on our way towards Doom 3. Which is a reasonable amount of Doom. Was Daikatana Doom 4? I don't remember which Doom Daikatana was. Alright, what are we researching now? Aha! Advanced tools have been researched. Some pips never left their tools unattended, knowing full well that someone could steal them. Specialized in hitting things with their hammers all day long and withstanding the heat. I would not argue with one of them if I were you. The best tool makers had very sophisticated laboratories. Each oddly shaped tool had a very specific purpose. They used each of them at most once a year, but kept them in reach just in case. Alright, now I can research advanced tools, which require ingots. Oh no. Oh no. Advanced tools requires making Cataclysm. I don't want to make Cataclysm. Okay. What is my next concern, then? I think I want to figure out more of this eggs business. I can make raw white meat out of... What even is that? Is that a rabbit? I think it's supposed to be a rabbit. But the only animal I have access to is chickens. I can make eggs. I don't know what eggs are good for. Eggs are simple food. Okay, so you can just eat eggs directly. What animals exist? Fish, crows, chickens, chicks, presumably. I regret I know of no story about this item. Why am I not surprised to find out that Mattis knows nothing about chicks? Wild fowl. Eat seeds. Good for them. Looks like Daikatana was closer to a Quake 2 spin-off, but done by Romero after leaving id. Okay. Go Rocky Balboa on the eggs? Dangerous. This can make feathers, if I need feathers. This makes fabric out of feathers or hemp or a variety of things. Hold on. Show me the recipes here. Leather. I know that leather exists, but I don't know how to get it. Hemp. A resource I have never heard of. And these are all 2-day recipes to make fabric. Requires social within 1. Requires clearing path to dwelling. Interesting. Cloth from feathers. Seems to be the case, yes. Feathers are a fabric precursor, apparently. Okay. Alright, okay. I guess this is happening. That's lovely. That's wonderful. And then eggs are going to be a new resource that we can start building up stocks of food for. So definitely getting better at potentially handling this upcoming winter. Yeah, alright. In that case, let's make eggs better at eggs. Because the chickens don't do anything on their own. So we need to be able to produce something from the chickens. And I suspect this deals with wild chickens. This deals... I guess this could also do wild chickens, but... 1 chicken for 2 feathers. This is a chicken for 3 feathers. I think I want eggs first. Once I have eggs, we can start worrying about making feathers. More worried about food than I am about cloth. Excuse me? Falling asleep on the job? Oh. You had an idea. The village gains 3 knowledge. Hell yeah. I love ideas. What's up, Chrono? How's it going? Alright, you're doing great. Let's lure in some chickens. That's going to cost me some seeds. So maybe we need to start producing more seeds? That sounds real. This is in the process of upgrading. Oh, they had to make it a clearing first. That makes sense. You're a procrastinating human piece of garbage who can't lift a finger to get shit done for the life of them. Mood. You and me both, buddy. On the plus side, you played a bunch of card games. See, there's trade-offs. You take the good with the bad, and there you have the facts of life. Everybody's doing a thing. Everybody's doing a thing. That's good. Keep on doing things. Maybe instead of... No, I can't build the thing until it's done researching. All right, that's fine. Numbers are going up. Progress is being made towards something. Another omen arrives in 4 days. Oh, we're going to need to worry about this hope business, aren't we? All right, after the egg farm, we're going to do more hope research and see if that's a good idea. What is the next hope producer? Egg farm! Great. I could lure in more... Okay, so now I'm at net -1 on seeds because... Not net -1. I am now spending a seed a turn on food for this chicken. Okay. +1 for each chicken living within 1. Okay. So this will produce eggs for me, presumably. And now we need to research this business. Keep working on performer stall. Took us a while to get here. Definitely worth it once it gets done, though. Oh, and a bunch of people are free. Wait, why are so many people free? What were they working on? I guess upgrading things? This got upgraded, so now it's easier for me to make... Now it's easier for me to make tools. And this is... That was already upgraded. That was upgraded long ago. This got finished, which is great news. What else are we working? I guess lure in another eggy idiot. And then these seeds just turn into food directly. I think it's good to diversify. Like, the more kinds of resources we have available, the better. But the more chickens I have here, the more I'm going to need to spend time on acquiring seeds, which maybe that is a thing to research as well. All right, sure. Lure him in. Do it. I believe in you. I believe this is potentially a good idea. I should figure out how seeds work, actually. How do I get more seeds other than just this thing? There's got to be a better way. Growing. Oh! They grew a baby chick! They can do that? Do I have a list of, like, animals in my colony? Here. Animals. 2 chicken. 1 baby chicken. 10 wild chicken. Yeah. Alright. So if I want to do things with wild chickens, I can. But I can also do things with domesticated chickens. Fantastic. Where do you think the babies come from? That's a very good question. I'm sure I don't have any idea. Agepedia. Actually, research tree. Is there anything that produces more seeds? Berries, not berries. Seed. Seeds. Produced by Forager. That's it? Come on, man. Hay, seeds, hemp, X2. Does seem like a thing that would be helpful. Seeds eaters. Appears only if at least 5 pipkins are in the village. If I have 5 babies lying around, they eat seeds? Didn't even need to order them to stay in a house together. I know! They're so much more autonomous than my pips. Pips won't do anything. At least chickens will make babies. Okay, but that means that now I need someone dedicated to seed production at all times, which is like, that's, I don't know if that's where I want to be. That seems worrisome. Where else can I spend upgrades in order to reduce the amount of people that are working on a thing? Maybe we'll just have slow research. Can this be upgraded? Not yet. This is as upgraded as it's going to get. How many of these idiots do I have? By job, yes. I have 2 of them. And they might be necessary to make infusion or work pools. That's okay. That's fine. As it stands, that is fine. I'm gonna get another omen of these? Oh my god. We're gonna be so behind on hope production versus fear production. That's concerning. Alright, the performer's stall is better if social within 1 and leisure within 1. What kind of building is this? Shared table. Which is leisure. Are dwellings social? No. Separate things are social, like this one. Relaxing stand is social? Is a pharmacist stand social? No, it's a service. So, I need these two offset from each other if I want the performer stall to be better. Or I need another relaxing stand, I guess, maybe here, so that the performer's stall can be here. This is social. And this is the only leisure I have. Okay, yeah, so I need another shared table. Tell me more about the performer stall. +1 if social within 1. +1 if leisure within 1. Alright, well, we have a person free. So we'll start placing a clearing. We can do that ahead of time. And if I can free up another person for a turn here, which I might be able to, I can build... What do I need? How do I need to do this? This is the leisure building. And these are both socials. So I need to build another shared table, is what I need to build. And we need to have somebody ready to build that. I guess work on it that way. Because that needs more work than this does. And I could maybe free up somebody from the vegetable patch for a turn. That's not too bad. concerned about the seed production business. Keeping chickens fed is difficult. Uh-oh, something happened. I see. An unknown event. Okay, great. Yes, nature. Right now I have 1 surplus over 5 days. So we do need 1 more hit of this, and I think that'll be good enough. I might need to do this 1 more time. We'll see. All right, before I make any additional decisions, since this is apparently happening soon. Uh-oh. Omen events. I hate omen events. All right, yeah. Before that starts, I think I'm going to need my usual stream break here. So we'll fire that one off. Okay. What was I doing? I was in the middle of something. It was something I was doing that I'm sure was important. And I definitely remember what the thing was. Because it was important. This is happening. I can't build the thing yet. What am I concerned about here? I have a lot of things that I am concerned about. Elder had a vision of Cataclysm. That also keeps happening. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Kuro. Good to be back. Good to be here. I think my big concern was figuring out how to manage this seed business. Because I am now exactly keeping pace with my chickens, and I don't know if that's good enough. I feel like the amount of effort I am expending on getting food out of chickens is maybe going to be too high. We shall see, I suppose. Like, this is 2 people for 7 food every tick. Whereas here is 6 food a tick. Well, some of the time. It's probably about half that, a little bit less than half that, with the cycle of needing to grow more tomatoes. And then for this to be 2 people for 3 food a tick is pretty miserable. But I guess we don't know how it's going to look until I've built it. Who knows? Maybe it just manages itself and it's 1 person for 3 food a tick. Maybe even more than that if I build more egg things? That's possible. I don't know. We'll see how it works. It is a mystery. Many things are mysterious. I guess the thing that I want to be focusing on is upgrades, right? Building newer versions of buildings that require less people for more resources. Because people is going to be my bottleneck all of the time for as long as I care about this conduct. Stupid challenge modes. I want this to be able to upgrade. I want to turn the forager into something better than a forager. I want better seed acquisition than forager. I don't know how to make that happen. Maybe... Does hay drop seeds? It costs seeds to plant. And it just produces the thing. Might be worth researching just to see if I know more, if I can get more information from it. This produces grain. This produces flowers? What are flowers for? What do I think flowers are for? Maybe they get used in one of these other buildings. Oh, complex food is down here. Wow, that's a ways away. This produces fabric. Once I have the ability to produce advanced tools. Yeah, okay. So there's a bunch of research in the way of moving further down that tree also. Alright, I guess for now we can do this. And then we'll be ahead on nature production for a bit. And then I can move them around later on to produce other things if I need to. Okay. Good enough for now. Get this done sooner rather than later, and then I can move on to the other things that I need to do. Yeah, this needs somebody tending it. That's a lot. A thing is happening. Are they going to be friends? Where are they going? Oh, that's an X. They're fighting. That's the opposite of friends. But he's just leaving? He's done? Oh. Lost in the wilderness. Riro disappeared. Fear threat increases permanently by 1. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Sometimes pips may get lost in the wilderness. Lost pips are gone forever! Or are they? Are they? Or are they? Alright, well I guess we'll need to make a new baby. The performer's stall is finished. That's good. Relocates. Relocates. Make a baby! That is what I was looking for. We're going to need a babies. So I guess make a babies. Okay, so the domain is still sleeping. 7 fear per day? Oh god. That's going to be a lot to work through. And the performer's stall is finished. So I can now make a performer's stall here. We'll have to find somebody to start building that. Maybe somebody who's not working on making a baby. We'll also have to work on someone to be a builder. Or farmer? Farmer. They need a specific tool. Farmers were very proud of the size of their crops, animals, or fruit. I always thought they were trying to compensate for something. Okay, so this is running on its own, but they need to be fed, and they can only be fed with seeds, and my seed production is garbage. I have 4 surplus. I think that means I'm even. I guess we'll find out on the last day whether or not I need an extra hit of nature. I think that means we're even, though. So then we should start working on... oh, boy. 22 more hope. Yeah, we should start working on hope. As I have people free to work on hope. Can I do that now? I can do that now. Should I do that now? Can I take a day off of seeds? Seeding? Might be able to take a day off of seeding. It's a little harder because I have people kind of stuck in. I really need to get started on this this construction, though. That's important. I could maybe take a day off of lumbering. That's maybe easier to manage than a day off of seeding, since seeding is exactly keeping pace with my consumption. When does this domain wake up? Is that like a known thing? Prophecy. We're here. Oh, this is going to happen before this is. Both of them are concerning. Oh, this is not that concerning. Like, it's not great, but it's not that concerning. Turns out everything is a problem. Graves produce hope. Interesting. Heals 1 morning pips with 1 flower. Oh, that's what flowers are for. If people die, then we can produce hope in graves. That's fascinating. And potentially useful. There's a lot of stuff that keeps being hidden behind tools, so maybe we should go get the better tools. That might be the next production. That might be the most important next production. Because I don't think I can get... this requires also advanced tools. Damn it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can improve my protection against any of the domains without getting general production right now. Our Pip had to just run off and get lost in the woods instead of dying so we could get some graves made on. It's true. That's honestly just so thoughtless of that Pip to have run away instead of dying. Dying would have been more beneficial. Maybe. I don't actually know. But yes, so rude to have not, you know, had the consideration to just die so I can bury them. And then, like, fabric is a thing, maybe? Great barbecue is a thing, maybe? But it's still the same rate. Well, it's the same ratio, but it's twice the rate of production. Oh, no, it's actually better. I didn't realize. This is 1 for 2, and it's being improved, so it's 1 for 7. Whereas this is 2 for 6 plus 9. That becomes 2 for 15. That is actually a better ratio. All right. That's worth doing. Oh, but that needs copper bar. Damn it. Okay. I guess that means we really do just need to work on the tools. Although that also needs copper. So maybe we just need the copper? Maybe we just need the copper. Because I can't make the tools until we have the copper. Alright. I guess we're just generating some Cataclysm Essence. That sounds fun. Alright, baby makers. Make the baby. Well, this is going to take forever. Uh-oh. I see an omen. Oh, more omens? Terrible news. I got the achievement I like turns for having played 100 turns. Thanks. 3 surplus nature. Yeah, okay. So we are good on this. And we will need to worry about... Really? That's my next omen? Prophecy. That's my next omen, but not my next unknown event. And that's really far away for an unknown event, actually. So I can worry about that, but I can worry about that later. I guess let's generate some heat. This is being built. And we do need to start doing this thing. More turns. More turns. Correct. Always more turns. Keep that going. I might also need to go get food? How are we doing on food? Egg, nothing. Right, because this needs professional. Okay. Okay. Maybe we do that instead of what? How about you take a turn off of tomato farming? and farm egg for 3 turns? All right, let's find out whether or not this is worth it. Such an investment. Good heavens. Ooh, show. I do have some of these idiots. I just need to make sure that they are free when I am doing the thing. And that's hemp. That's also okay. Would I say it's my nest egg? I would not. I would not say anything of the kind. I wouldn't dare. Leave that to other folks. Alright, next day. That's going to take another day. And then performances will happen. 0 surplus heat. Does this ever wake up? I guess maybe. It might not. It just might happen. This is the next one that's happening. Prepare the village to influence its outcome. This is 8 days away. Like, we really got to get started on that. But I am concerned about resources. Always concerned about resources. At some point, I probably need to take these researchers off and send them to do other things. Other equally important things. So a lot of infrastructure goes into making some of these upgrades. Alright, what do I do with my free person? Just one free person isn't enough free. Alright, go farming, I guess. Actually getting close to the food limit on a bunch of these foods. It's kind of wild. I'm gonna play quite a few more turns. That is the point. We have a lot more turns to play for sure. Oh no, a doom! I see! An unknown event! Yeah, okay. Does that wake up a thing? Copper mine. Yeah, that's dangerous, but we will need it at some point. Yes, this is now awake. 5 days. There's no omen for it, so it's not producing any faster. So we can have this turned on for 2 more days, and we'll be ahead. This is fine. So this needs to be turned on for 2 more days. We need a knife master. All right, who wants to be a knife master? Would you like to be a knife master? I still need to get 22 more hope. But this thing is producing how much hope at a time? I guess I won't know. You like swords? Can I rename pips? Can pips have names? I know there's like some way to select pips. Unassign. Tia. We've placed the performer on a rising block so that everyone could see his artistry. And also to ensure that no one was stabbed by the knives. It doesn't seem like I have a way to rename them. I think they are just who they are. I would need to free up 2 people right now to send them here. Which might be a good idea. And this is also happening at some point in the near future. Event cannot be prevented. This is still far away in terms of the unknown event, though? Yeah, very far away. Free up the farmer and also one other person. I think I actually need to do this. Unless I want both of these off for a turn. Actually, yeah, alright. Let's just send both of those off for a turn and start on this, because I do need this to move. And I don't know whether moving now is more important than moving later. Furnace. Tell me more. I once used one of the furnaces to hide some of my belongings from thieves. It was not my best idea. Attracts explosion events? I don't like that. Okay, but if I want to produce the kind of materials that are necessary in order to make better tools, we've got to go for the furnace. So I guess that's next. And someday I will have enough people free that I could build an iron mine. Oh, this has an X3 on it. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. So we'll just drop that there, and eventually somebody will start working on it, and we don't have the people for it today. Okay. I guess that baby's growing up soon, so that's also good. Well, keep on doing what you're doing. Yeah, we need this and then another hit afterwards, and then we'll be good. Because if I take this off, I'm not at a surplus. I need to be at 5 surplus. And nobody's producing food right now. Uh-oh. I have an event. But it's supposed to be a good one, so we should be okay. Excuse me? Wild critters! A fowl's flock appears. Okay. I mean, it's not negative. I don't know that I would call it positive, but it's not negative. Six surplus. 2 surplus. 2 surplus isn't enough. So get 2 more surplus. Very slightly better in terms of production. Go to the lower one instead of the higher one. Foul fiends. I mean, there is plenty of Doom. I don't need them to be plotting it in order to have Doom. There's just so much Doom going around anyway. This is producing +3 eggs. That's so few eggs. This really isn't worth it. I think I just need to abandon these chickens. Like, this was... I spent so much time putting this together, and I think this is just not worth it at all. Sorry, chickens. The chickens is gonna die. I'm gonna need more stone soon. It's a good event, but it would take some time to make use of it. Yeah. What did I say? I put all my eggs in one basket? There were not that many eggs, it turns out. Very difficult to diversify your baskets when you don't have enough, seed capital? I'm not proud of that one, by the way. Like, sometimes I'm proud of my jokes. I was not proud of that one. Oh my god. What the hell are you doing out here, Mattis? How the hell did you get out here? Are you even allowed to go outside of the confines of the village? Okay, so now there is a thing coming, and it's awake, which is real dangerous. Someday, this idiot will perform, and then we'll have enough hope, I think. Mattis can go where he wants. I don't like that. I need to do something about this. This building is full. I guess I could dismantle it. And then they'll stop eating my seeds. I guess if I run out of seeds, the chickens will probably just die? You were proud? Aw, thanks, Chrono. Three surplus heat actually seems like the correct amount of surplus heat. Okay, yeah, you're off. You're done. You've done everything you needed to. Go make more food, I guess? Maybe keep our chickens alive? I'm still on the fence about these chickens. Requires mining within 1. Okay, we're gonna need to blow this up. Oh, I get seeds out of that. That's worth. Here, stop doing this. Blow this up so I can make a furnace there. Alright, everything's settled for the day. And someday soon, we will have more hope production. It's a lot of crackling noises. What the hell just happened? I guess that was the crackling noises, was the dismantling of the berry bush. Alright, so now we're producing 11 hope compared to 7. Which means I need to be net more. I need to be plus 16 surplus? And I don't know that we're gonna get there. I'm only creating... Really? I'm only creating plus 10? Plus, no, 11 over 7. So I'm generating 4. And I need to be... I need 10 more hope to get 100%. But we're going up 4 each cycle. So this will go 10 to 6 to 2 to plus 2 to plus 6. Which maybe means I can afford to send them off exactly once. Otherwise, we need all of them on and doing the thing for the entire time. Yeah, I don't know what these eggs are for, but it doesn't seem like I'm getting that much value out of them. And I guess I would have to dismantle the chicken farm in order to prevent my seeds from being eaten. Which I might do, because this is a lot of work for not much value. And I don't have a way to just disable it. I think I just have to actually rip it apart. Alright. The chickens will run free. Ah, now I have this happening. Okay, omen me, I guess. They still eat the seeds, though. Alright, show me my omen. The heck? Sick. That's terrible. Don't be sick. Stinky? Oh no! She got sick with stinkitis! This pip is not bathed in a long time, and other pips know of his coming from miles afar. Sick for 10 days. That's a lot of days. Sometimes a pip would skip work, claiming some kind of illness. I never trusted them, as it was usually just a conspiracy to sleep for a few more hours. But when they start puking around, well, that's a symptom I could understand. Sick. And stinky. Yep, okay. I think we can cure sick, though. Cure sick. Yeah, do that, please. Please do that. Please be less sick. I need 11 more hope to get 100%. Are you kidding me? Oh, this broke because I didn't have anybody for it. What is happening here? I need 2 free pips. Okay, well, yeah, you're going to be one of them. I have a surplus heat, which is great news. I have plenty of lumber, so we can use that to plant some more tomatoes here. They're still going, so that's great. This is still going, so that's also great. And now, wait, why am I still losing seeds? What is eating my seeds? What is eating my seeds? There aren't any more animals. I broke the chicken coop. Do I just have like a permanent seed drain? Wait a minute, I am concerned. No, I have only wild animals. Oh, I'm planting something. I'm planting something. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. This was intentional. This was intentional and deliberate, and everything is fine. Who was the stinky? Crisis canceled. Yes, crisis averted. Maybe not averted. We only avert dooms. But the crisis is canceled. Yeah. We'll have to postpone the crisis for later. Look at the performer. Look at them swing their knife around. That's so cool. I wish I could perform. The one emitting smoke is the stinky one. Oh yeah, the one that got sick is the stinky one, isn't it? We witnessed bad hygiene. Is that what we witnessed? Tova is now stinky. Oh, now we need to start working on this. It's not awake yet, but we will need to start working on it. Alright, we did it. Disease cured. No more sickness. Alright, what's happening here? Oh, he's the one who scared off the other guy. A Pip has brought some water and thinks we should make a puddle here. Should we do that? Let them build. Buildings appear. Keep the resources. What are puddles good for? If there's a puddle there, that means that the wells produce more water? I've access to so many puddles. I think I'm okay. Just let me get the water, I guess. There's a lot of puddles that I'm not taking advantage of. But having some extra water is nice. That's a day's worth of work. Personal pond. Pretty rare, actually. The village gains 4 water. 3-star. Furnace! Alright, so what fresh disaster does this uncover? Vips. Very important pips appear in the village. Stranger. Really? Some pips are out of the ordinary. They are called VIPs, or very important pips. VIPs have special roles in the village. They can work in their own special buildings, and they can give malices or bonuses to events. Be careful, as lost VIPs cannot be replaced. Well. Stranger. Their face, hidden under that big hat, was stern and unfriendly. I always wondered what their intentions were. So how long does this go? Quite a ways, I see. Alright, that's cool. Food's dropping. We're gonna need to work on that. I have 5 people free. Okay, this needs more planting. We're going to need to make food again. How long does this go? Yes. Alright, good answer. I guess this is where we build a furnace? Yeah, because this produces the raw copper. Requires mining within 1. Alright. Well, that's... And it can produce heat, which is neat, actually. That's kind of helpful. Need 2 more hope to get to 100%. That's fine. We'll get more hope. We're doing good on hope. The hopium is being produced. I think we need to do this. We do need to start worrying about this business. Prophecy. Tell me what the problem is. Here. The end of winter is here. Or the end of autumn. And then we'll need to start making our way into an unknown event. Okay, so it's just a bunch of heat events. My entertainer is Mott the Hopple? You're gonna have to unpack that one for me. We're going to need a lot of heat, it turns out. Fortunately, we have bonfires. Maybe we need another bonfire. Not enough stone. Fair enough. Maybe we need stone. Alright, so now we need the toolsmith to make the better tools with the copper that we might eventually make. Should I free up anyone to get more stone? Probably not. We probably need another performer, though. Because this is way too much effort for this situation. I guess I could build... If I deconstruct this, what happens? What do I lose access to? These 2 spots. Noted. How much of a problem is that? Unclear. Because the performer needs to be next to both of these things in order to be working out as well as it is. Right? +1 if social, +1 if leisure. Like, adjacent. They need to be adjacent. Key building for juggler stage. Oh. Maybe I just research a juggler stage. Can I do that? No. Absolutely not. Worry about that later, then. Alright, so as long as I just keep everyone busy here, we'll be fine, I think. Mott the Hoople were a 70s English rock band. I've definitely never heard of them. You and Devonok should chat about obscure English rock. I guess I'm just not going for complex food making. Complex food making is probably the thing that the eggs are for. A ways away from caring about that, I think. So much work to keep this going. Alright, well, nobody's free, and I have decided on my research, so go. It turns out that bakery was our only path to survival. It'll be egg on our face. True. True. I hate it. Alright. Are there any resources that I need to be immediately concerned about? No miner available. That might be a thing I need to start working on. I have 2 surplus hope. Okay. So we just exactly hit +2. Oh, okay. So I was a day off on my counting, but we do exactly hit +2, which is nice. Yeah, keep on doctoring, I guess. That's where we're at. So we probably need to be making more herbs, just in case. I have another doctor, right? I do have another doctor. Healer. Where is the other healer? What are they working on? They're building a thing. Nah, keep this up, I guess. Because the other solution is, like, I could trade here, and then we'll keep building. And we'll just go down an extra on herbs, and I kind of don't like that. Maybe we just won't build this turn? That's also okay. We're not using wood much, so this is alright. We can leave the wood empty for now. Keep doing research, I guess? Yeah, I want another performer stage for the next time this happens. If I look at the prophecy, actually. After this doom... What is the next doom? What is the next anything? Oh, I don't know. I don't get to find out. Oh, winter's only 20 days? That's convenient. 25, 35. Autumn is 25, and then this winter is 1,000,000 days. And then we're in Cataclysm season. I see. Okay. So it's different each year how much time is in garbage. Hey, Tails, how's it going? No flour because we're not growing grain. That's true. That has not happened yet. That is a thing that we need to do, maybe. It is a thing that we can do. Unclear if it is a thing that we need to do. Not sure how much of a disservice to myself I am doing by having not planted barley yet. Alright, well, this is the best I can do, so... Move forward. Do the thing. At least this we are full positive on. Streaking past before bed. I'm happy for you, Tails. Living your best life out here. So what is our hope event? Excuse me? You found some tools! Oh, great. Appreciate it. Now I don't have to spend somebody on making tools, probably. As a Texan, this tracks. Alright, thank heavens. Now, we are looking at heat events and an unknown sickness event. I guess that means we need to make more hemp to keep pace. We do want to finish building this. And I want to prepare for another performer stage, but there's not a really good... Tell me more about the shared table. Requires within 2. Okay, so we could move this table to here and put another performer stage there. I'll work on blowing it up first and then build another one later. Alright, well, everybody's doing a thing. Good job, team. Winter's exactly 2 weeks at an unspecified time between December and February where an ice storm comes through. You got ice storms in Texas? Fascinating. Hello? Oh, thanks. He found some hope. Singing. Sure. Seems free. I am happy to have free hope. Alright, so we are planting a new performer here. And also a new shared table here. And then this thing can also get destroyed, because it's just taking up space at this point, probably. But I can't really afford to spend people's time on blowing things up. How much more of this do I have? 16 surplus health? Alright, let's not worry about this for now. Can't do that. This is already being done. Get a little bit more wood, just in case, since I'm spending a lot of wood now. 3 people. Alright, maybe I should do a thing. No miner available. Okay, let's train a miner. Let's train a second miner. No handyman available. Oh, I'm actually out of people. Everybody's fully trained. I can't, there's no free jobs. I would have to untrain somebody. Who do I think I could afford to untrain? Not a watcher, maybe a healer. Oh, this farmer. I can untrain this farmer. Hey, Grarbo. Be different. You sure you want to untrain Grarbo? I am sure. Right, now we can spend our time working on other things. And what else? Get some more water? Let's get some more water. Ooh, this needs an infusion, right? This costs an infusion? Okay, yeah. So maybe also generate an infusion then. Where are my my healers? Mambo's over here. All right, instead of making water, let's make an infusion and then build. And then we'll get water later, I guess. Or have them reproduce. I can't have more than 10 pips. I do have a lost pip. I wonder if this is broken because I have a lost pip. His name was Mambo? I thought his name was Robert Paulson. The fifth of his name. Yeah, that checks out, actually. They're happy. That's great. I love happy pips, probably. What does happy do? +1 hope each day? Yo! Generate hope! Heck yeah! I'm into it. Ah, having a good time leads to happiness. I think that is exactly what my youth pastor warned me about. Having a good time could lead to happiness. No wonder I was warned against it. You don't think it's broken because that same tally tracks dead pips? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's included. Sometimes the pips would just wake up and whistle for no apparent reason, content with their simple but dangerous lives. If only they knew about all my visions. Well, they eventually found out. Alright, having a good time has occurred, and happiness has ensued. Uh-oh. He's yelling about doom again. Unknown event. Which unknown event is coming? This unknown event is coming. Okay. I have 5 surplus health. That's not a lot of surplus health. And it's going up by 3 each round, so I am going to need to generate more. How much more am I going to need to generate here? It's going to go up by 15 total, so we need to generate another 10. You don't need to do that. You could do this instead. And now that I have an infusion lying around, I am happy with that amount of infusion. Nine surplus health. Okay. We need to do... I said I needed 10 more, right? So we need exactly 3... So we need 3 hits of this. Which I have enough, but we are going to want more hemp at some point, too. And food is dropping. Food is just dropping. Nobody is spending time on food because everybody is worrying about all of the other things they need to be worried about. Go farm. Go farm instead. Worry about food later. Worry about building this thing later. Okay. And they're being trained, so I will eventually have metal. Stop! Oh, so many things! The next season is coming. Okay. Time for winter. Toolsmith finished. Great. Prophecy. Show me the prophecy. What is next on the list? This is happening, and then a bunch of heat things are happening. So that is maybe concerning. And then afterwards, we don't know yet. Alright, make sure you're sucking up this food. Do your best. We're gonna need more stone, too, once I get free people for that. Well, so many things I need people for. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. They're gonna free up after this, and we'll find out whether or not that's important. Oh, time to do a research. What are we researching now? What did I want? I think I wanted to get a cloth maker. Hunter's Lodge only produces meat. This is directly related to the fishing post, so I think I don't care. So my only source of feathers is the butcher's table. Which I suppose is somewhat helpful. Eggs may be less helpful, but this does seem like it's going to be... if I'm going to make a cloth maker, we need to make this first. That seems fairly clear. I don't need huts. I don't need a town hall? Maybe I need a town hall. I don't need a cottage yet. I don't think I need complex food yet. I was thinking about bread. Maybe better well at some point? That seems like maybe a thing. Sure, let's work on a better well. Just in case I need to worry about my water production. Maybe we can work on better versions of things that we already have, rather than new things that require me to spread my my pips even thinner. All my berries are gone? Did somebody eat all my berries? I thought I had like a huge stockpile of berries. Oh no, they're still there. Okay. I was just scrolled down in a very concerning way. All right, so this is now working. Right? This is generating 3 cataclysm essence and generating 2 heat in order to generate 1 ingot. This is going to be my last necessary hit here. If I undo this, what are we at? We're at 7 surplus health? Okay, no, we do need 1 more hit. All right. We'll work on everything else after that. Okay, well, nobody's free, so press the button, pass time. Man, I can't wait to find out what fresh hell they're going to be depositing against us in the near future. The well is done, so that's great. What did that unlock? Stone well. Okay. How good is stone well? It's even more water. Can't argue with even more water. I suppose I should probably figure out bread? Maybe? Hemp field is maybe a better way to get hemp than the thing that I am doing right now. And also allows me to get flowers at some point. I feel like I'm going to need flowers at some point. Maybe. This I'm not concerned about. This I am maybe concerned about. I am unsure whether or not I am concerned about this mess. Great barbecue is actually a thing I want, I think. Because the rate on food production here is better. So that seems worth it. I have somebody free, and how many more days until winter? 3 days. That's not a lot of days, honestly. Wonder if maybe I should have set this up somewhere else sooner. Because I can't now set this up in time to actually acquire any meat. And we never did get the butcher going. Maybe I should build a butcher? Can I still? Toolsmith is here. which this is already, right? No. Toolsmith is an entirely separate building. Do I need to build one? Requires ingot makers within 2. So this is literally the only place I can build it. And then it requires a clearing path to dwelling. So I could build a dwelling near it, or I could build a lot of clearings. And I don't have the stone for this. So let's send my fresh person over to get stone. And actually, let's research the next level of stone pit, because this is garbage. Oh, I'm capped on wood. I should have been paying attention to that. I'd send my woodcutter to go do something else. Alright, I don't feel like I need to be doing this anymore. Oh, I already got 2 hits of it. That's way more than I need. Well, I don't know that that's way more than I need, but that's more than I need for now. So we can move that on to something else. Given that stone producer requires being next to a bunch of stone, there's no place that's at a corner of 3 stone, like this is a corner of 3 wood. But I can get more stone out of one of these spots. So maybe I'll start building stone gathering here, and that'll upgrade further later. Food continues to be acquired. That's great. And we're fine on the health here. Oh, I'm extra fine. So now we need to start worrying about heat. All right. And then we can start worrying about heat. I don't know how much heat we're going to be concerned about, but we can start worrying about it. We can start fixing that. Maybe. All right, everybody's busy doing the thing. Do the things. Good job, folks. Proud of you. Probably. Work, food, domains. More mechanics. Yes. Complexity. Healthy. I love it. Are you also healthy? Also randomly healthy. Great. Oh, so many people are healthy. Incredible. 3 pips are healthy for 5 days. Subject to countless diseases, some pips began to develop a better response to minor ailments. This, in turn, made the village less risky to live in. So that generates 15 health for free. Great. Love it. Thank you. It's a little bit less I have to worry about the next time this rolls around. Alright, so what's happening here? Love in the air. Okay. Romantic. Dangerous. Effect. Oh, generates hope. Okay. Cool. More hope for the hope gods. The good boy. The orange cat. Whoa. Oh, I definitely want the orange cat. I'm so ready for kitties. +5, +4. This is still in the process of being worked on. I have nobody free. Season event tonight. Yep. The thing that I am working on. This thing. No. this thing requires 2 stone to build. Okay, that's fine. I am a cat person. That is very true. I am definitely a cat person over a dog person. Dogs are fine, but cats are more my speed. Alright, well, it looks like there's not much else I can do here. I do need to send somebody over to finish building this. So, anybody want to get freed up to do that? Alright, let's turn you off for a second and go build this and see what happens. Is there more than one cat in the game now? I don't know. About to unlock a cat. And in the near future, a cat could be unlocked. Oh, here we go. Winter is coming. Winter has arrived. The cold domain is enabled. Seasonal threat is set to 2. Oh. Okay. Winter has come. This is a special, harsher season. During winter, most crops don't produce, and animals don't replenish. I hope you have enough food to last all winter. I hope so too. It was the cat when you were playing. Interesting. An unknown event. Yeah, an unknown winter event. Okay, so the animals don't replenish, but the animals stay here, which maybe means that I can afford to drop a new hunter thing here. Sure. How are we doing here? We're going to need to improve. The good boy and the orange cat. Yeah, okay. So maybe there are other cats. Oh, the good boy is almost assuredly a dog. I'm okay with that too. I know what direction I want to go first. 3 surplus heat. And I'm going to need 12 more heat, I think. Unless I'm miscounting and it's 9 more heat. It might be 9 more heat. Alright, everybody's busy. I don't need you generating stone now. This is just waiting for an upgrade. Does the upgraded stone pit need clearings? Stonemason's hut do need clearings. Okay, so you can clear this. Okay, so this is going to go up 3... This is going to go up 4 more times. It's going to be at 12. And I need to be at... I have 6 surplus heat? Free from threat. What's the ratio? How much do I have to have in order to be up? I guess I'm generating 6. So it's going to be at 6, and I'm going to be at 18, and that's exactly enough. I think. Oh, I reached the first winter! Go team! We've done it. Yeah, this winter's gonna be fine. I can get through 20 days of winter, no problem. This is 146, 180 something, and then I am still generating white meat, so we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be a-okay. Hunting tent needs to be near critters. Barbecue is better if it's near dwellings and near buildings. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I don't need to build a dwelling near here, and I don't need to build a second barbecue. So we're fine. I have a person free. They can do a thing. What thing should they do? Maybe get hemp? Just keep my hemp supplies a little bit higher. Building is off-season. Agreed. Clear ruins. I suppose that's accurate. So if I'm going to generate 15 total cold, and we are at threat level 2, how much do I actually need? I guess this is just going up 3 each round, right? So I am going to need, this is including, the 6 surplus is including the 3 I'm getting now. So I am going to need... If I just keep pace, generating 3 a round, I will stay at 6 surplus. So I think I need... If I turn the 6 off, I will be at even, based on the 6 production. So plus 12. Which means I need to be at 27. Okay, we're getting there. Man, this took forever for me to do the math in my head. It's pretty bad. Work. Uh-oh. Event. Something's happening. Oh, he found a medicinal herb for me. The village gains 2 medicinal herbs. Am I ever going to do anything with those? Unclear. But I have them now. The hut. The hut completed. Fantastic news. Alright, so I can spend my free boy here upgrading. And you are now hunting, which is fantastic. And soon you're going to run out of chickens to hunt, but that's also okay. Alright, let's get that barbecue. Yes, you ran out of materials, which was fine. I guess I need to build a toolmaker at some point? 7 surplus heat. 3 surplus heat. I have 3 surplus heat now, which means I'll be even tomorrow, which means I'll be short 3 on the final day. So we do need exactly 1 more hit here, and then I'll be good for the event. Okay. Great. Good job, folks. Probably good there now. Do I want to generate some extra nature? I don't know when the next nature thing is going to be. How do I generate better nature? I guess I have a greater altar. +2 for each woods terrain within 1. Neat. That sounds like a thing that I want at some point. This is 4 for 2. This is 5, 7. I don't think I can do better than 7, but 7 for 3 is still better than 4 for 2. What is a suitable snack for a good boy? That's a good question. If I'm gonna build one of those, I probably need to end up building it here. Some other diagonal. Not a lot of diagonals left that are in range. Yeah, this is the only spot that's currently in range. Okay. So then... and this will eventually upgrade as well, so that's fine. I have somebody else free. They can go get some water, just in case water matters ever. Eight surplus. 4 surplus. And then next level I'll be at 1 surplus, will be fine. Next turn, rather. I guess I should start building a toolmaker? Toolsmith? Requires clearing path to dwelling and ingot makers within 2. Okay, ingot makers within 2 means build them exactly here. Not a lot of other options there. No stonemason available. I should have known. I should have known. Who wants to be a stonemason? We're out of farmers. That's okay. I think one of the miners can become a stonemason. Mala. Yes, we can have only 1 miner. That's probably okay. Let's start training a stonemason. The output is being used. Oh, well then. I suppose keep gathering. Should have stonemasoned. Probably. They're called masons, but how many sons do they actually have? They have masons. It's right in the name. The chickens are still being chopped up, as is correct for chickens. Like, go get the 1 stone? This is being worked on. That's great. Where do I send you? More herbs, I guess? I guess we need the clearing path, so maybe we need to start making clearings. Requires clearing path to dwelling. They are anyone who has exclusively sons born in May. A new son every May? That sounds like a lot of work. This is the dwelling. So I guess we make a path of clearings through here. Not sure if this works in this particular way, but I guess I'll assume that it does and make some clearings. One surplus heat. That's great. That's the right amount of surplus heat. All right, what have you done? Did you find another stew? That's seeds. That's not stew at all. That's a lot of seeds, dang. Lucky harvest. It's true. That was pretty lucky. Continue planting clearings. We need to get our woodcutter. Where's our woodcutter? Over here. Okay. Yeah, you can stop doing that and be a woodcutter. And then once this idiot is done harvesting, they can move down here for harvesting, since there is plenty of harvesting to occur. Plenty of chickens to harvest. We're going to be fine. Everything will be okay. The glass breaking noise for making a clearing is kind of wild. I guess continue making a clearing path. Why are you sad? You're just mining stone, man. You're fine. Okay, so now we know our next event is going to be heat. So actually, I should probably prophecy. Would probably be continuing 9 days. I should probably be continuing to make heat. And maybe should work on upgrading this heat maker. Alright, we'll do that next day. We'll see how well this clearing stuff works out later. It's exactly what everyone says when everything is okay and everything will turn out fine. Yeah, everything's gonna be okay and it'll turn out fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's no problem. This is confidence, not copium. Beware! A doom event is coming soon! Alright, let's avert some dooms. Great barbecue completed. Great news. Whoa, it's got extra threat. Generating 7 cold per day. That's rather a lot of cold. Right, that's gotta happen. I'm gonna start working on this. That's a lot more heat. Oh no. Oh, we might be behind. How do I make more heat happen? This generates heat. Once this is upgraded, it'll generate heat. Concerns. I didn't realize there was going to be that much threat. That's on me. I did a little bit of early generation, but not a whole lot. I needed to do more. Wait, did I do early generation? It's at 0 right now. I feel like this number should have been higher. Maybe I didn't continue to generate after the event. Glop and Cauldron, really? Cauldron. Cauldron generates Glop, huh? Glop. Of all the skills Pips lacked, the ability to make food out of anything was not one of them. Still, it stank a lot. And +4 if near dwelling and water. It's pretty good. That's a lot of food at once. 1 egg for 6 glop. 1 whatever this is, potato? 1 whatever this is, and a grain. Oh, flour. Okay. Don't worry about the centipedes crawling in the flour. They're the secret ingredient that makes bread taste better. Oh. Oh, are they? And it requires copper bars to build. Sure. Okay, so if I was concerned about food, and I will be later, this seems like a good way to build up. Glop us up. We're gonna have to. I think we're still not making eggs, though. Eggs don't seem worth it. Alright, how are we doing on all of the things that we're doing? We need to concentrate on food, I think. Where is my miner? My 1 miner. Grarbo! Alright, Grarbo. You're gonna mine some more of this so that I can use the ingots to generate food, to generate heat. And we'll pull... What? How long have you been doing this? Oh my god, you've been sitting here this whole time? Well, I guess we have a bunch of hope built up. That's not what I intended, but okay. Alright, that is heat generation. We're still not keeping pace, but once this upgrades, and then next turn this will keep us up for now. Well, I think we're going to be rolling some dice here. I don't think we're going to make it the whole way through. I'm going to need another watcher, aren't I? Because I only have the 1 watcher. Maybe I just cancel this upgrade and start burning? Maybe I just cancel this upgrade and start burning. Yo, Kellerman, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Odd numbers are the most disappointing. It's true. But 49 is 7 times 7. Like, that's really cool. 49 is one of the coolest odd numbers. It is an odd number, though. You are not wrong. I guess if I have a watcher free... Seems pretty square to you. Alright, you got me. I chuckled. 5 is an honorary even number. That's also true. That is completely fair. Alright, who can I turn here? I guess I could turn a doctor into a watcher. Since I have places that I can turn people into watchers. And it only takes 1 day. Alright, where are the doctors? Mambo's building. Ropo is also building. Okay, this we can take some time off from that. I do want to untrain you. All right. Oh, right. We make it a cauldron? Is that the next step? Elaborate food. I guess this is one... Is Glop elaborate food or is Glop simple food? Glop is simple food. Okay. Which foods are elaborate food? Exactly stew. Oh, or bread or this garbage, whatever it is. Okay. which we can do here, or we can do here. Having this cloak maker might have been a good idea at one point. +1 for each pip living within 1. Oh, wow. This would be a great place for a cloak maker. What else can cloak maker do? Do I want to upgrade the barbecue? We can. It is better on rate. As long as I don't need it to make the food immediately. It's 3 days to upgrade. It's kind of heinous. It costs a bunch of resources. And also requires a specialized pip, I bet. I bet it requires a specialized pip. It does. It requires a cook. Ah, there's so many specialized pips. Dangerous. All right, baby, we'll just leave it at this level. I'm gonna need to make a cook eventually, I guess. But the most important near future thing, I suspect, cloth maker requires an artisan. Is this also an artisan? This is also an artisan. Could always make more pips? Nah. Making more pips is for suckers. Probably. Requires heat makers within 1. Okay. This is a really good way to make heat if I have the feathers for it. Unclear whether or not I will have the feathers for it. I was going to research Greater Altar. I was concerned about this business. Okay, yeah, let's start on that then. Alright, we certainly don't need you working at the pool, though. So maybe unwork the pool. Do not generate additional gold, please. Finish getting more white meat, probably. I don't know that I have good additional ways to generate heat before the time approacheth. So we'll have to just suffer, I guess. Fingers crossed that this works out. Keep generating wood as we burn through it. You're probably okay to go do something else, I think. Like make more wood just in case? That might be a thing that we need. Sure. Alright, load up there. Swap you out for something else. Continue generating wood. Maybe continue generating wood to keep us even. Let's see. 23 more heat. And we are at +5. So we'll generate plus 25? Wow, we'll actually get there. Oh my god. As long as there's no other disasters while we're building up to it, we will actually get there. Okay, cool. And food is doing fine? Food is doing fine for now. Yeah, that can be next cycle, so grab some wood for now. Suddenly it was almost 1 a.m. Yeah, that happens. I am familiar with that problem. Not the only person to exist in that particular situation. Why is suddenly somebody free? Who is available for work? Where did they unwork? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, so now we need to do this. We actually cannot afford that over the course of this winter. I mean, we might be able to, honestly. We might be okay in terms of meat, even if I stop producing meat at this point. 9 more days in winter, and I have definitely more than 90 food, so I'm actually fine. But, like, I don't have any particular important place to send them otherwise. So might as well just keep on making food. Finish this, I guess? Yeah, next turn. We'll take them off of hunting and over here. Forgot the time to do you also playing the game. 1 more round for the last 2 hours. Yup. Oh, you have an interview in the morning? Good luck with that. Playing a game like this the night before definitely is dangerous, though. I understand where you're coming from. That is a reasonable thing to be concerned about. Can't upgrade this yet. Yeah. Also needs a specialized job, but good heavens. Maybe I just stay on the greater altars. Entirely too many specialized jobs for my 10-person colony. Shifted over from here. Yes, because this ran out of chickens. Alright, instead of doing that, finish building this. This ran out. 15 more heat to get 100%. And we are generating +3. So we do need to make sure that this goes back up. And then I'll be back to generating +5. Oh, I don't think I'm actually going to hit 100. I think it's going to be off by a couple. So we are going to be rolling the dice at least a little bit. Greater altar. Alright, now we're at +5. Oh! Will we get there exactly? It says +10, but we actually need +13. Or maybe even +16. So yeah, we're not going to hit 100%. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Calaman. Always appreciated. This is still negative on wood, but not negative enough that it's going to make much of a difference. we're great on stone. You could go do anything else. Not that there's anything else for you to do. Building is abandoned. Requires clearing dwelling to paths. Yes. Clearing path to dwellings. Not really any way. Yeah, not really any way to beef up. I guess I could build another small bonfire. Would that be enough? Such a hassle. Okay. I guess build another small bonfire. It only takes a day. So we'll have an additional 4 from that. That'll get us closer. Still not quite 100%, I think. And then research. I don't know if this was right. This feels like it might have been wasteful. Because, like, I don't even know that I'm going to have time to get that job together. What even job is this? Herbalist. Let's see. Let's see. What does this produce? Medicine. Medicine is an elaborate food. No. But it is consumed by a healing thing. Medicine is different from infusion. Heals 2 sick pips with 1 infusion. That's kind of cool. We are going to need cobblestone paving eventually. That is a thing that I know to be true. And fabric. Do I need to set up for the fabric? Man, I really wish I had a better solution for seeds. Alas. Do I want to do a skinning rack? That is one way to get feathers. And then I don't have to worry about the chicken pen. This is like so much better rate on feathers, though. No, it's not. It's 2 days. How many days is this? This is also 2 days. Okay. And it requires a hunter. Whereas this requires a cook. This requires a cook. Interesting. We're gonna need a cook eventually if I'm making, if I am making elaborate food. It does seem like I'm going to need to make elaborate food at some point. Concerning... I guess I don't know how to make this particular elaborate food. But maybe it requires less farming. So maybe we'll go this route. Alright, let's try that. Three more heat, I'll need 6 more heat? No. I'll need 10 more heat. And we're going to be at +7. It's not quite good enough. That's going to keep going. I have 1 free. Could that be another bonfire? I could maybe do... No, another bonfire's still not going to be quite enough. Maybe if I had pulled him out last round, it would have been enough. I could have pulled him out last round and made... made a bonfire. Made a second bonfire. And that, I think, would have been enough. As is now, I could make a second bonfire, and it won't be enough, but... God, I need better heat production for the next time this happens. I need to be working on the whole chicken business. How do I get feathers? What am I going to be doing? Is it butcher's table for these idiots, or are we just hunting? I think we're just hunting. It does require a hunter, but this requires a chef? And this requires seed gathering to keep my chickens alive, which I don't like. So much seed gathering. You've baked cookies? Yo, that's sick. I want cookies. I feel like asking you to bring me cookies is maybe a little unreasonable, but I do want cookies. Hunter's Lodge. Hunter's Lodge is a much better rate than the hunting tent, but it does require a dedicated job. Dedicated jobs are a problem. Can I research this without having researched any of the prereqs? I guess having researched the chicken pen is maybe a sufficient prereq. Interesting. I can make it out of hemp. It's going to be a lot of hemp. But I can make it out of hemp without requiring any dedicated job. You'd bring me cookies? Aw, thanks, Chrono. Vancouver's kind of far, though. That's a lot to ask. Alright, maybe we can do this out of hemp, and that'll be okay. Am I sure? I am not sure, actually. Yeah, alright, we'll build one more bonfire. It's kind of feels like a little bit of a waste, but... maybe it's... better than anything else we could be doing with our time in this particular situation. I mean, the 95 to 5, like, the odds are pretty good, but I've played XCOM before. I know what 95% chance to hit means. I have 6 surplus heat? What the hell? I'm very surprised. This keeps end up being better than I expect, and I'm not sure why. But okay, sure, great. Well, let's get back to hunting, I guess. Oh, that's not free. Yeah, you gotta hunt there. And then I cannot barbecue. So we'll get some water and get some hemp. I think we're going to need a lot of hemp. I could maybe start learning to plant hemp. It's not the worst idea either. It's going to be a better rate for hemp, I think, than the hemp gatherers. My stunning good looks are too hot and unmeasurable. Wow. Gain hope daily equal to 25 minus the number of pips in the village. That's so much hope. Wow, that's so much hope. Higher knowledge is neat. Close-knit seems bonkers, though. I guess because I'm limiting myself to 10 pips. Close-knit is maybe better than it would otherwise be. Yeah, okay. And then I just I just never have to worry about Hope Generation. Hope Generation is going to be free for the rest of my life. Wow, that's wild. You often already have 25 pips? Yeah, I bet. The doom has been averted. The longer we stay here, the more difficult it will be. However, I think we might make it this time. What do you mean this time? I suppose it's time for you to know the truth. The truth about what? This is not the first village to be cursed. Where I come from, we had another elder. He was also a seer. What? Are you surprised? Are you surprised that this isn't the first curse? Are you surprised that this isn't the first elder? The old village. It succumbed to the dooms. I am the only survivor. I cannot believe this. That is why I can see the visions. As the village elder, I am cursed with the sight of our future doom. But this time we will defeat the prophecy. If you say so. Ah, well, that was very easy to convince everybody. I guess we're cool now. And this is what the next season looks like. Oh, we're gonna have to start worrying about cold generation as opposed to heat generation, aren't we? I can feel it in my bones. The next season is coming upon us. There is an Omen event coming for Cataclysm. Oh, that's concerning. All right. Well, we don't need any more heat production because the next season is going to be a warm season. All right. I am never going to... I'm presumably never going to need Hope production again. So, my performers can become something else. But maybe we'll leave them lying around. Is the game category intentionally blank? Is it blank? No, it should be dotAGE. Is it not? Oh, mistakes. Thanks for calling that out. I didn't even know it would let you stream with a blank category. Fascinating. I hope I never need Hope again. Correct. I guess there's no guarantee one way or the other. We're going to need to research hemp, I think. All right, but now I have a bunch of free people. So I guess let's turn on this tool maker. And that should be a path to this dwelling. I'm not sure if I have to clear this. Let's clear that also. Just in case that matters. All right. All of this is good. This is good. No free fowl available. Somebody's here, though, so that's fine. Making water. That's probably good. And what is our first priority here? It is going to be a season event, and then a cold management event, and then nature. How much of this are we going to need? 3 surplus. Great! Perfect. I love not needing to think about events. I love it when things just line up. It's my favorite. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now I can maybe dig myself out of this lumber debt. Are you turned on now? You enabled, Mr. Smith? Oh, I'm gonna need to train a smith, aren't I? God, training professions! Professions are a problem. I guess I don't know. Hang on. Is the Doom also... The Doom is also tied to the heat domain. Interesting. Can I sort of pre-make some cold under the assumption that I'll need it? Or I feel like I need to wait until it flips. I don't know if it'll carry over when the season flips. Oh, what is this? The cat! New VIP unlocked. Orange cat. Tell me more. Can you tell me more about Orange Cat? Nothing beats having a cat wandering around the village, purring all over the place. I used to have 3 cats at home myself. A new pet. Eats raw white meat and raw fish, and produces hope. Okay. Needs no housing. Cannot work. Alright, yeah, sure. I hope that doesn't cause me problems with, like, accidentally overflowing my village total. A VIP as a word? I think it's a VIP. But because the other, all the idiots in your town are pips, it makes sense to also call it a VIP. Alright, now we've got people free to do some work, and I have to decide what work they're doing. The season hasn't changed, so we can't plant stuff yet. Nothing says I'll see a VIP in this run. That's fair, actually. Alright, so now we can put somebody back to work on the barbecue. Which is good. I guess I can move forward on hemp production. We got a lot of seeds. We can make some hemp. And I still have somebody free. Spend them on... I don't need more tools. I don't know what I need. Start building a thing? What is the next thing I might be building? Probably not more puddles. +1 if water maker within 1. Okay. No free patient available. Oh, yeah. If a pip is on fire, I can cure them of being on fire. I have the appropriate medicine for being on fire. I guess we do need to start working on this, though. Like, I'm definitely going to need more nature than I currently have. So that seems like an appropriate way to spend my time. Oh, I didn't try doing this. No smith available. Yeah, I'm gonna have to train a smith, aren't I? Heck. Heck. I might be able to untrain my knife master. Or my toolmaker? I could definitely untrain my toolmaker. Where are you? There. Alright, become differently trained. become differently trained. And then we'll move on, take another day. Everything's great. Doing super good. Maybe. Doing okay. I'll take okay. Definitely had no problems with winter and food, though, so that feels pretty good. That was pretty clean. Cloth maker, yep. Alright, now we gotta research blankets. Oh, and fine tailors. Fine tailor. Makes blankets out of fabric. I see. Okay, okay, good. Good. Requires leisure? So we'll have to make the fabric maker next to leisure? It needs to be near social anyway. So that's probably fine. But yeah, let's get hemp fields. Oh, that needs farmers? Son of a... I guess we're just relying on foragers. Never mind. Truly the most terrible of worlds we live in. Okay, let's... Not Greater Altar, I can't do that. I was looking at Cloak Maker, since we're going to need an artisan for making fabric anyway. Heat is not a near future concern, but almost assuredly will be a far future concern. I could also start working on this stuff and get further down into the tech tree. This is locked behind memories? Terrible. Alright, you're doing a research. That's great. You're getting trained. Trained to make tools. We're making some amount of this business. This is probably worth. And... I hate farmers. All of the different professions that I need. I hate all of them. Still have a knife master lying around? It's probably unnecessary. We can probably un-knife master for the artisan that we are eventually making. I can also, I think, start figuring out where I want to put the cloth maker. Because it requires social within one. And then the next step up, research. Not education. Construction? No. Growth? The fine tailor requires leisure within 2. And fabric maker within 2. Okay. This is social. This is my only leisure building. These two are social. This is leisure. So within one of leisure... Cloak maker... Oh, the cloak maker has to be over here. That's guaranteed. There's no other place to put it. We'll put it next to the big building. Move the inhabitants to another matching dwelling. Okay, so I could move... That requires workers? Jeez. Yeah, move themselves? I mean, I might be able to allow the... it does require a day of work to move them. Disappointing. Who even lives here? Like, if I just free up Mio, can Mio do the relocate? Yeah, anybody can do the relocate, I guess. Great, happy to hear it. This is going to be my cloakmaker. Moving is a giant hassle, true to life. Yeah, no lies. The fine tailor requires leisure within 2, and this requires social within 1, which is which again? Social within 1 is here. No. It's not really a good spot for any of this. This is social. So okay, so here and here actually works fine if I want to get rid of the foul. I could also clear this field and go here and here for the 2 of them. Yeah, let's do that. Or just build on top of the field, I guess. Because this only requires within 1. This requires within 2. So we could build this here, and then build the other one here, and that would be fine. And I don't have the person to build this right now, but that is okay. We can free up one of the other hemp person for now. Sure. Do the thing. I believe in you. Cloakmaker can wait. We can do the other one first. This requires cobblestone paving. Okay. That is a good reason to go to cobblestone paving. Settled. I'm gonna have one idiot work here for 1 tick, just to see whether or not it rolls over when the season changes. That's being worked on. That's great. Everybody's doing the thing, and it's time for the season change. All right. We're good on lumber, actually, so we can maybe move my lumberjack somewhere else. This is so unreasonable. Whoa, the domain just disappeared. Heat domain is enabled. Seasonal threat set to 1. Okay. Yeah, you can yell about it. You see an unknown threat. Okay. Heat is enabled, and it is in fact wiped. That's kind of what I was expecting. You can influence its outcome. I will need 5 more coal to get on. Okay, well, I guess keep working on that then. I'm going to need to hit this 3 times in order to match the 5 heat. So that's fine. Everything is settled there. Yeah, we're good. We're golden. Everything's great. Tools are now being generated. Hello? Oh, you ran out of things to do. Yes, that's fine. That's also fine. Do I need to drop a signpost here? I kind of feel like maybe I need to drop a signpost here. This whole, like, social leisure thing seems to be very heavily overcommitted for adjacency stuff. So maybe it's another signpost time. Good on wood for now. Probably good on stone for now. If there is a different thing that I want to be doing here. worry about that later, I guess. Get fed, idiots. It's okay, I have so much hope. Oh my god! It ate my... Bleh. What the heck? Strong winds. 1 damage inflicted to 4 buildings. Oh. My poor berry bushes. Well, that was really inconvenient. Should have hit more things that had HP. Now this is damage, though. How bad is that? Buried alive. Alright, what is my unknown event? Oh, lots of unknown events. Fear. Fear is arriving. Well, the next event we've got in spades. This is... I have 0 surplus health, huh? We're gonna need a little bit more surplus health, okay? We're gonna need... Oh, interesting. This is not that bad as it stands. And this needs 1 more hit. So we're actually in a pretty good place for most of these, I think. 3 out of 4 HP. Repair. Costs a day and 6 wood. Fast repairs. Oh, that's a different thing. Cool. Unreachable. Huh. Damage? Structural damage. Spreading damage. I don't think either of these things are the thing I'm looking for. Misfortune? Low-level misfortunes which count as... which, however, can come later on as mini-events. Interesting. Okay, sure. Yeah, I understand that berries got demolished. That is very sad about berries. Yeah, I'm not sure how much this matters. Maybe it can just stay damaged and be okay. I have 1 advanced tools. How many advanced tools do you think I'm going to need? I guess I won't know until I start needing them. Alright, where else should I be spending these people while we are working on the things that we need to work on? This is 0 surplus health, and I need another 12. Alright, stay there. This is 0 surplus nature, but also it's not awake yet, so it doesn't matter. This is 2 surplus cold, and we need to do 2 more hits of cold. That's fine. I can repair from the context menu, yes. I'm wondering what the concern is. Like, if I just leave it damaged forever, is that bad? Does that affect the building's functionality in any way? Or if it just never takes any more damage, then it never makes a difference. I am not concerned about how to repair. I am concerned about the worthwhileness. Whatever. I am concerned about how worthwhile it is to spend the time and resources on repairing. Believe it makes no difference if it never takes any damage. That is my impression at the moment as well. I don't really have anything relevant for people to do. I guess go pick food, actually. Picking berries seems worthwhile, and planting more seeds seems worthwhile. So maybe plant seeds? And then other people who aren't doing anything relevant also plant seeds? Are there other people who aren't doing anything relevant? Yeah. Alright, now go pick berries. Yeah, we're gonna need one more hit of this. Man, I wish I just remembered the breakpoints. Like, how much does this need? Currently at 5 surplus health, but it's got 3 more ticks of 3. Which is plus 9, so I need to be up another 14 from where I'm at right now. Which is fine. We can do that with just him working there for the rest of the season. Seems good. Good progress. Cobblestone paving. Great news. And that was so that I could research what? That was so I could research Fine Tailor. Which I am going to eventually plant here. So let's make it a cobblestone paving. No artisan available. I believe that to be true. But what if my knife master were an artisan? Yeah, this requires 1 good tools. Well, spend that good tools, I guess. 8 surplus nature. But once it starts ticking up, I will need how much? I guess it depends on how long it ticks up for. If it's 15... Because it'll be plus 3, right? So if it's 5 days, it'll be 15. So I need to have 15 surplus nature before I stop adding nature. This is doing good. I can afford to take a day off? That's weird. That's not how I expected that to work. Alright, go get some berries. 8 surplus cold. This is the right amount of cold now. Yeah, this is the right amount of cold. You can also go pick berries, I guess. We've got so many berries to pick. Could also go, like, clean up some of this stuff that I'm never using. Deconstruct random bonfires. Maybe I'll just leave them for now. If they're not in the way, I'm not going to spend the effort on moving stuff around. And instead, I will just accrue resources that I know I will have a use for over time. Did nobody actually work on this? I think I might have sent them to go pick berries. What does this need? No worker available. Okay, well. Do that instead. Okay, there we go. No? There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Clicking things and trying to figure out whether or not... Okay, yeah, now there's no, like, blank thing. So they're doing the thing, which is correct. And I have 3 surplus cold. Which is, again, 1 more surplus than I expected to have. I don't... I still don't understand the exact rate here. Because it feels like at some point it just gives me some extra surplus without me realizing, or maybe it's like 1 tick of the power doesn't count based on what I'm expecting or something like that. Okay, we do need 1 more hit of this, though. All right, Mambo, do the thing. Send somebody else to do this, then. And here we're good, and here we're going to be good, and our workers are spent, and research is happening. We're doing great. Alright, what is my event? Heat me. Hit me with that heat. I think I'm double counting power on the turn I'm doing the computation. That could very well be, yeah, something about the way I am doing the math is not quite working out the way I expect it to. Pips think that this building is no longer needed and would be better used as scrap. Should we let them remove it? Allow. Structure building is destroyed, village gains 12 wood. Forbid, village gains 4 wood. You know, they're not wrong. It is scrap. I can allow them to remove it. So I guess just give me a bunch of wood. And it doesn't cost me a pip to do that. And also we gain some extra wood from it. Fine. Dismantling. Yep. What is this? Oh, it's allowing me to rebuild it from the ruins. Rebuild. Okay. So it's not a dismantle. It exploded. The building, something terrible happened to the building. Should we get the, should we unlock the good boy? I don't know whether to unlock good boy or to unlock snow. Snow? Fascinating. I want to know more about snow. Ice. Still wonder how some pips manage to keep the ice from melting all summer. Ice house. Ice maker. Snow plow? Ice cutting. Endless winter? Ugh. Well, that's a terrible doom. And an ice pip is a new profession. Not really pips made of ice. Unless, of course, they've been stuck in their freezing huts for too long. Fascinating. Not immediately relevant. Alright, this is done. We are now at 4+ surplus health. So you can undo the thing, and we'll be at even today. Great. So I have 2 pips now that are loose and can do whatever they want, including... This is 16 surplus, which is exactly how much I needed, I think. I wanted 15 surplus, but 16 surplus is good enough. Now I have a bunch of free pips that I could do things with. What things need to be done? I guess acquire more resources? Go back to stone cutting? I don't have a tools. We could spend some ingots on tools. Cannot stop until training complete. Okay, keep on training. I was going to put I am going to need... Okay, yeah, I was going to put a cloak maker here, which means we are going to need a... Where is the thing? A random heat maker nearby. Not particularly scary. We could go pick some more berries with my remaining free idiots. Seems fine. Not exceptional. Is there anything else that I need to be, like, working on ahead of time? It doesn't seem like it for right now. What is my next, prophecy? What are we pointing at after this? What is this? An omen. Next one is cold. Alright, so maybe start generating a little bit more cold ahead of time, just in case. Oh, which means I need to start putting somebody into water. Yikes. Okay. One less berry. One more welling. Oh, I could upgrade the well, too. That's a thing that I need to do at some point. I guess that could have been a thing that we could have done a while back. Could have done a while back. But we're doing it now, and everything will be okay. Probably. So much hope. Oh, I love it. Hello? Suddenly a smith shows up out of nowhere? Well, I'm afraid we can't let you join the village. Because I can't afford to have an extra person here. A pip named Kala has reached us from afar. They insist they are a skilled smith. Will we accept them? We will not. But thanks for the tools. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these basic tools. I don't think I need that many tools. But here we are. Skilled foreigner. Goodbye, a skilled foreigner. Look, they should have picked a village that wasn't undergoing a population challenge, all right? That's on them. They need to read the room before making their offerings. I think we need more herbs. We definitely need more water. We definitely do not need people at a bonfire. Is this going to get omened, or is it just going to be... Because we can have it sit at 12 and be okay, probably. Or 10, which is the default. This is our omen. Prophecy. Prophecy. Prophesize for me. I foresee a doom event. Stronger than usual. Will it? I guess we'll get to know what it is after this omen. Research is happening. We can maybe turn off stonemasonry for a bit to go do some farming. This kind of needs to continue. This, I think, I would like to continue. The other berry mongerer can go make some tomatoes. Seems good. Yeah, I want to put this at 10 at least before I just leave it. Get fed, idiots. Ooh, vegetables! You're afraid of vegetables? What the crap is this? That's all my remaining water. Superstitious. The village loses 9 water. Fear threat increases permanently by 1. cursed objects. Why does this cost me water? Fascinating. All right, well, now we're more afraid. So that kind of sucks. I didn't even have 9 water to lose. Beware! All right. Is it the end of the village? It is very much not the end of the village. We need to be at... It's going to get to 15, so we need to be at 27. So I have 7 turns. I mean, it says 8, but 8 includes the +4 that I have right now. So the visible calculation, where it says I need 3 more cold, that's including the 4 that I am making this turn. Which is, I think, why I was running into that back and forth. So if I think of it as I need 7 more to get to 100% based on the current positioning, in 7 days, I will need to be at 21, 28. No, I'll need to be at plus 28 from where I am now. Which I will make exactly by just keeping this person there the whole time. So we're fine. We're golden. Everything is okay and nothing is a problem. And now we're making fabric. Heck yeah. I'm about to make a fabric. What am I going to do with the fabric? That's a very good question. I guess we'll figure that one out later, too. Yo, figuring out the math on these things is way harder than I expected it to be. Who are you? Are you some other new person, or... No, you live here. You're doing a thing. You saw a chicken and was like, I have an idea. What is the idea? The idea is planks. I've never heard of planks. A wooden hobby. The village gains 2 plank. Woodworkers cut the wood into planks to make it easier to stack. We also found the symmetry very soothing. Thanks. Can't say I have ever heard of plank, but I'm sure this will come in useful eventually. Alright, now we need to place a fine tailor. So that I can turn fabric into whatever this thing is. I guess I feel like I'm okay on stone. What am I producing that I don't think I need more of? I think I am not. I think everything that I am producing I need more of. So where do I find a free person to send to this problem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here, 8 there, and then 9, 10 on barbecuing. Okay, so the only person that I really have free is the herber or the well person. And I think it's going to be the herber here. And then once I have a blanket, I'll be able to do something, probably. Presumably. All right, let's see what's down here then. This is going to be my elaborate food, whatever this thing is. What does superstitious do for me? Somebody just gained superstitious. I should maybe figure that out. Was it Grarbo? No, he's symptomatic. Superstitious. Attracts fear. Okay. Is there a list of, like, traits? Not ailments, but just, you know, the other garbage that are currently in my village. There's, like, a Pip roundup section, right? Pip's recap. Raro. Oh, because they're lost. Yeah, okay. Superstitious and friends. Stinky. What does that do for me? Attracts disease. Okay. Superstitious attracts fear. Yeah, I can see that they have a quirk here. But the symbol is the same on all of them. Symptomatic, attracts disease, and no other quirks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 quirks total. Superstitious, stinky, superstitious, and symptomatic. All S's for some reason. You get to finish this, and then I'll switch this artisan over to the other artisan building. So just swap them back and forth rather than needing to make more artisans. This looks like it's actually going to overcome. Like, maybe I had one extra. I think because I had 8 days of it, I only needed 7 days of it. So I can take a day off, 1 day off. But I will not take that day off yet. All right, everybody's good. Keep on doing your things. Proud of you. Food's looking good. What is happening here? Hello? Concerned about health? You are also concerned about health? We love health. Let's have a good time about health. We're just laughing about health for some reason. Village gains to health. Good wishes. Oh, okay, great. Alright, yes, that's correct. Where is the artisan, then? I know there's a way to, like, select which Pip takes on a job, but I don't remember how to do that, and I don't remember whether or not I should care. I think we need our lumberjack back. I think the wood has dropped precipitously, so it is probably time to get more of that. We could also switch off of tomatoes onto berries, but maybe I'll do that after I run out of the tomato fields, because we're not capping yet. So that's fine. Yeah, great. Do the thing. Continue. I think I'm gonna need another hit of nature. I don't think this is enough surplus. Maybe it's enough. Keep on doing what you're doing, kids. Doing great. I like the turns where you can just press spacebar again. It's convenient. Cauldron researched. Heck yeah. Meatballs. Oh. We used to make these balls out of any meat we could get our hands on. And I mean any. Never understood why they never cleaned the blood from their clothes and tools. I fear they liked their work a little more than was reasonable. The aroma that filled the air when the kitchen was open attracted pips from all over the village. We had to pinch the noses of the gluttons or they wouldn't work. Great. Yeah, good. Good memories. I guess it's kitchen time? I think it's kitchen time. Oh, I need chicken and eggs in order to make meatballs? That's not any meat. That's like some very specific meats. All right, do the research. We've got it at some point. I want to make a blanket. Somebody make a blanket over here. You're doing it. Proud of you. What am I going to do with a blanket? Are blankets worth anything? Consumed by something. Okay. Oh, it's consumed by heat makers and cold makers. So this is eventually worth something later, but not immediately. Okay, sure, great. Definitely going to need some people on hemp also. So maybe I could pull somebody off of other things in order to get some hemp. We're really good on food right now, so I could pull you two to go make some hemp for a turn. And then next turn, you can go back to making fabric. Fine, you'll get to quilting. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support from chat. Very, very, very nice to know that people have my back if I ever need specific resources. This needs to get planted. Good on seeds for now. Good thing I upgraded this well. I'm feeling very good about the amount of water production. Probably good on lumber forever, or at least for near future. Which means berries? You just go mine some more berries? Unless there is a specific thing that I think I will need in between now and then. Not really. That's why every game should have Twitch integration, because chat is always so supportive. Yes, that is a thing that I know to be true about chat. Always so supportive. At every moment, supportive. That is my expectation. We good here? Turn you off? And we're still fine? Great. What do I need to do with my time here? Nothing stands out. Build a cauldron, maybe? +2 if dwelling building within one, +2 if water maker within one. I don't have a well next to a dwelling. In fact, I don't have any room next to a dwelling. So we would need to build an additional dwelling and well somewhere if I actually want to get value out of this. which, like, isn't that difficult to do. Yeah, the dwellings are all fully surrounded by all of the other stuff that needs dwellings within one. Oh, this counts as a dwelling, but this space is earmarked for something else. Okay, yeah, we'll just build it out in the middle of nowhere. And I'll also then build a well and a dwelling next to it, and we'll manage. Takes a couple of turns. Wow. That is gruesome. Alright, it's event time. Show me the events. Oh, this is the Doom. Get averted, idiot. I remember that after the Doom event was averted, the village was different. 2 bourgeois pips are welcomed. 1 orange cat pip is welcomed. I mean, I would love to have a cat, but I think we have to take against all odds instead, because conduct. Rarer events have a higher chance to appear. Okay. Hopefully that's generally good. Well done, village elder, indeed. Who would have thought? Uh-oh. Is this the cursor? The one who cursed our village? What did you say? I said nothing, elder. Then who did? Who was phone? Always so gloomy, elder. You should get some rest. Ah! Who the hell are you? Who are you talking to, elder? They cannot hear us. We are the domains. Oh. Don't worry, elder. You have done well so far. We have been preparing you for what is to come. You mean you were the ones sending the visions? Yes, we have been warning you. This is necessary to prepare you for the apocalypse. What are you blathering about? You must prepare the village. We will help you. The events cannot be avoided, but they will make you stronger. We will meet again. He's just freaking out. Would you like some water, Elder? You fool! We must focus on the upcoming events! He does like yelling, does Armatus. Alright, the domains are awake now. Sentience. Complete the 4th prophecy page. I see. An unknown event. Great. I love unknown events. What is next on the list? Okay. I have 292 surplus hope. Okay. I think I've got this one figured out. I think we're going to be okay. Won't quite get to max level 7. Oh, is that based on how much you produce? What's the cutoff? Level 6 is ridiculous. Level 6 is already feels like ridiculous. 500? Okay, fair enough. Max event level is equal to the domain's threat, which is 2 at the moment. So we're going to have some sickness coming up, and that's going to be concerning. And the omen is probably going to increase the threat level. What are we worried about next? Hope is happening here. This is very far away. We are going to need to worry about cold sooner than that, because it's going to be summer soon. And we're going to have some more threat here. There's a lot of threat coming up. So much threat. And then the seasonal doom event is going to be sickness, which is unfortunate. Okay, so let's maybe focus on something that can help us manage sickness. I have a healer's hut. Does making a healer's cottage make sense? I think it does, actually. It just directly increases the rate. Yeah, it's an easy increase. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Rabbits? All right, yeah, let's unlock rabbits. Sounds great. Carrots and rabbits. And also a rabbit hutch. We loved the company of rabbits, but they were quite adept at sneaking out of their hutches. We tried tying them up, but it seemed too cruel, even for me. Cool. I should go back and unlock the good boy, though. The good boy feels like a relevant unlock as well, before we get into whatever the heck is happening here. I have 2 doctors, I think. Right? Just the one. Okay. Yeah, definitely want to get this upgrade then. So that this is easier to manage. Hopefully I won't need to. If I have one going for long enough, maybe it's okay. That's my doom. Oh, I'm definitely going to need it after here. There's not going to be enough time. This is coming up, and that's free. And then this is coming up after the season change. So I think once again... Okay, we'll try a little bit ahead of time. Well, not this specific turn, I guess. It's fine. Any particular resource that we need to be watching out for here? Not really. We're maybe good on water for now? We're maybe good on water for now. I want to try one hit of this and see if it carries over in between the 2 hot seasons. We already know that it doesn't carry over in between cold and hot switchover, but it might carry over in between the 2 hot seasons. And the hemp gatherers are doing great. Proud of y'all. Spread these idiots around. And we're good on stone and we're good on lumber. For now. And this is being built. Great. Yeah, just keep it going. Y'all are doing great. Keep it up. This gets built, and now we're building a well and a dwelling. And I think we're cool on fabric now. We can leave that hanging for a bit until we figure out what else we need with this stuff. So this needs... a water source, and also a dwelling. Those are getting built. We can stop doing that because I don't know if this is going to carry over. We should probably work on this at least a little bit. And I guess we're good for now. A dwell and a welling. Correct. That is absolutely correct. 100%. Exactly what I said. Thank you. Great. Doing the things. Uh-oh. Theo has found... What the crap is that? Oh, some copper ore. Thanks. Theo gained the lucky quirk. Cool. Attracts luck. Am sure excited about that. Can lead to lucky ore, which we haven't found yet. Okay. Well, now we have a lucky pip, so that's great. New quirk discovered. Lucky. It's a good thing Theo's lucky. Theo's kind of the doom and gloomer. Otherwise. The tomatoes are ready. We go get some tomatoes? Maybe we should go get some tomatoes. Anything else I need to be worried about? We are going to keep needing hemp. This is unfortunately a thing that we are going to keep needing to spend our resources on. Okay, great. Alright, well, we don't need anybody working there. And no cooks are available to make glop. So many recipes. Holy. All of them need cooks. And only 2 of the recipes are recipes that I can actually manage. This seems like the best recipe to try and generate food out of the food that I have. If I wanted a cook doing that thing, which at the moment I don't feel like I need to. So just let it go. Worry about cooks later. 2 people are free, huh? There and... I don't know. More bushes, I guess? More berries? We do love our berries. Great. So, what kind of event are we going to run into here? 300 surplus hope. That's a decent amount of hope. What did we find? Fabric? Meat? Wow. Gained 10 blanket. Yep, that is... I guess a high-level version of this 3-star event. Knitted at home. Love it. Gotten a lot of these. I'm pretty happy with how that's been turning out. Alright, what's the next doom, buddy? The next season is coming. I'm ready. Healer's Cottage. Hooray. Let's get that upgraded. Fold. Okay. Okay, we're fine. So, now I understand that healers' cottages exist. That's great. Oh, I can even turn the medicine into better nature at some point if I need to. I can spend a turn on the wild medicine. Medicinal herb. How do I get medicinal herb again? Is that a thing I care about? This thing? An herb picker? I suppose I'm not opposed to it. Seems like the kind of thing that would be handy. Although seasonal autumn is a little weird. But it's 1 tick of research. I guess I don't mind. And otherwise, what are we doing here? Generating foods of some kind? Generating a whole bunch of things that I may or may not care about? Train profession. This requires irregular tools. We have lots of those. Am I willing to train anybody to be a chef here? We are out of knife masters. Out of tool makers. I have 2 watchers, but I think I'm going to need all of those. I have a miner, 2 thinkers I am keeping, lumberjack, artisan, smith. Everything that I have, I feel like I need. So it's really concerning to need to make a chef for this, a cook. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Maybe just rely on simple food for as long as the game lets me. Yeah, okay, fingers crossed. Oh, we're spending a bunch of stone here, so maybe it's time to get our stonemason free. Okay. Yeah, great. $37 more hope. We'll get there, as it turns out. Pretty unconcerned. The heck just happened? Deadly Sting. Whoa. No, Mala. Mala, why would you? How sad. Pips, our friendly villagers, are our greatest resource. If the last pip dies or disappears, the whole village is doomed. Doomed! And my poor heart won't take it anymore. Beware, living in these dark times can be very dangerous. We will need to gather all our strength and wits to reach the end of the story. Oh no, a pip has died! How unfortunate. Dead pips in the open generate sickness and fear each turn. I think we had a way to deal with the dead, but I can't seem to remember yet. It's alright, I think I know how to deal with that. I think we've got this one. I am not concerned. Although it might take another day before we actually get to deal with the dead. Another omen? Oh, so many omens. The herb picker is live. I guess it's time to research graves. I probably should have done this a while ago. Let's be real. So tell me about herb picker. Requires woods terrain within 1, and it doesn't seem to matter where I put it otherwise. Okay. Ooh! There's a triple woods here. I didn't realize we had another triple woods. I could put the altar that benefits from that there. But that altar is going to need like a specific role to use, which I don't like. Nobody likes that. Let's just stick this literally anywhere. Sure. So where's the corpse? Just lying out here? Is that a resource? Corpses? We probably need to replace them, so I guess let's get on that too. We can pull some people here and get them on making a baby. Well, Mara died. Time for Mara 2.0. What is the upgrade here? The Greater Altar? Which requires an herbalist. Herbalist? Ugh. I don't think we have room for any other job in our poor little village right now. This is being constructed, right? It doesn't look like it is. What are you doing? Wild expansion. Animals expand to close-by terrains. Oh. Fascinating. It's a lot of animals. It's a lot of animals. Heavens. Graveyards can be used to take care of your dead pips. The special berry action is available to the gravekeeper pips who work in graveyards. No, it's another profession. Why? This action takes the corpse of a dead pip and places it in the grave. Buried pips will no longer generate sickness or fear, but hope instead. Well, hope is a thing that I already have in abundance, so I'm not particularly concerned about that. Okay. They're working on it. It's going to take another day. That's fine. Maybe I can pull... who's doing the thing? Oh, the baby makers are free. I think I'm supposed to put them back on the tomato fields. But we can make a grave. A grave is probably a good idea. Heals mourning. Yeah, alright. Oh, good. Anybody can bury them. Thank heavens. I was worried I'd have to train somebody. And we can just put this anywhere. So here seems fine. Doesn't make too much of a difference to me, I don't think. Here, sure. And somebody else can build this. Why can't I build this? Maybe it's built? Maybe I can only build it in autumn? Confusing. Remove plans. I don't want to remove plans. So seasonal autumn means not only does it not only does it only work in autumn, it can only be built in autumn? Man, missed opportunities. All right. What else are we spending our resources on? That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that yet. Do we need more iron? Not yet. This is maybe the right time to get this done. No. I should wait. I should hopefully wait until a cold season. And then this is actually beneficial to pop the extra heat instead of detrimental. All right, free floater, I guess go mine some tomatoes. No worker available. I know. But when there was a worker available, you still didn't want to get built. So screw you, I guess. Okay, the burial site needs a gravedigger. Which, like, would be beneficial if I had the pips to spare. But, well, you see. Ice cutting. Interesting. This doesn't seem relevant to my interests yet, but it does gain me ice if I need it. And I might need it later, and nothing is really relevant to my interests yet. I don't really know what I'm working towards at the moment. Kitchen, maybe? Probably kitchen. Like, we don't get to the next here until I unlock the kitchen, so that's probably where I'm at. Not worried about fish. I need to be worried about... No, I don't need to be worried about feathers because we're doing it with hemp, because that doesn't require teaching somebody another job. Although we might need a chef anyway down the road. That is still unclear at the moment. Might be able to make it past without. We need a knife master to make paper? What do I need for paper? Do I want to just find out what the next thing is behind paper? I guess if this is better research, it's probably worth it. All right, let's find out what's behind paper. Because this looks like it's a research thing. And I do like better research. Maybe then I wouldn't be using as many people on research. Because people are at a premium. Hello? Whoa. Is that allowed? Romantic. Infatuated. Oh, infatuated is a new one. Mambo is romantic for 5 days. Which generates 2 hope? Yeah, generates 2 hope a day. Mambo and Tova are now infatuated. Can lead to love. Oh, man. Can you imagine? What if they were in love with each other? We were still talking about Mambo? Infatuated. Heck yeah. Two achievements at once. Just in case for the burial site. And is this love? Nothing can be produced. Okay, but like somebody needs to get buried. So go do that. Deal with that, please. And then finish mining out tomatoes, I guess. We are great on food, actually. We're almost about to cap on tomatoes, so maybe I move them to berries? Maybe I move them to berries. You know you made the joke, but it's just getting more. I mean, there does seem to be more Mambo. Keep on researching Papermaker, and we'll find out whether or not that's anything relevant. Who was, what task was our poor missing dead person? They were not a toolmaker. They were our stonemason. Okay. I can see how that would be concerning. Alright, and now we are not gaining additional sickness and fear. Is the baby growing up, or is this an event? Fast growth. Teo is growing for 2 days less. Yo, neat. Welcome, not so baby Teo. Papermaker. All right, what does Papermaker unlock? Scriptorium. Tell me more. Scriptorium also requires Thinker. but also requires paper. So now it's +1 if paper maker within 1, +2 if knowledge maker within 2, +1 if clearing path to dwelling. Okay, so this could be 2 people producing 7 instead of 2 people producing 6 at the cost of a decent chunk of lumber. And it's 2 paper, so you need to be producing an extra, which you can fairly easily. +1 if woodmaker and +1 if clearing path. So we will have extra paper, and 1 person occasionally gets time off, which is interesting. All right, it's a bunch of infrastructure to build, but it does actually make my knowledge production better. So I guess we go for it. And the paper maker, knowledge maker within 2, and paper maker within 1. So the knowledge maker at the moment is here. So we could do... And this needs woodmaker within 1. So this could be here, with a token woodmaker here, and then the scriptorium here, and that'll be appropriate. -1 for each structure within 1, but no way to improve past that. All right, so we also are going to need a basic wood pile here to improve this rate. And then this thing will get built here. And this needs a clearing path to a dwelling, which we can also do. I'm not sure if cobblestones count as part of a clearing path, actually. I guess if the cobblestones count, then we can do this. Can I not clear this? Pharmacist stand, tell me. Requires health makers. Why is it not letting me plan this, though? What happened to my doctor, actually? Doctor still needs to be working on doctory things. Like, I'm not sure why it's not letting me plan it, because I can still do that. But it's not letting me put it there. I guess because no worker is available? That's odd. Let's try this then. Okay, that works. Yeah, I guess you can't queue it for the building. It just has to get done. Hello? Oh, it's spring. And it looks like we are retaining heat and cold from spring to summer. Remove snowy. Okay, great. Heat is enabled. Seasonal threat set to 2. Tell me about your doom. Unknown event, sure. Which one? The heat domain has awoken. Ah, and the cold carried over. Nice. 5 days. So we need 7 more cold plus 5 days, so 22 more cold. Which is going to need this and 1 more. So this alone plus 1 hit of this one, and we'll be fine. Let's find someone free to give us that bonus. You. Yeah. Food's looking good for now. All of this stuff is looking good for now. I get the same resources back even though it's damaged. That's convenient. This is going to be threatening. I think we should start getting ahead of this one. Where are you? You're over there. All right, let's pull you. Get fed, idiots. Event? What the crap is that? Random booty shaking. I didn't know booty shaking was a form of meditation. Okay, I'm on board. Thanks. What are you so mad? Oh, no. Yes. Ah, yes, this one. Yeah, I thought this was going to be not great. This looks like it's going to be not great. This looks like it's going to continue to be not great, which means we need another doctor. All right, who is going to give up their current livelihood and become a doctor briefly? You can come off. You're a miner? I don't think we can break a miner. I don't think that's how I want to do this. Maybe a watcher. No, the watcher is currently in use. We have 2 of them? Okay, yeah, we can pull the second watcher. Like, they're going to need to be a watcher again later on. But for now, they don't require tools to retrain them. I guess I could pull a thinker, actually. Since one of these thinkers is going to need to be retrained as a papermaker anyway. But my research! It's between thinker and watcher. And right now, the only one free is a watcher. What is the other watcher doing? Watchers, where are you? You are hunting. Okay. Hello? Oh! Oh, we have the untrained person who was our stonemason and isn't right now. Okay, so there is somebody free. That's fine. Cool, yeah, take the untrained person. That's A-okay. Get back to producing, I suppose. Food is in a very good place right now, though. So maybe I should send... What else do we need here? Maybe it's time to, like, refill lumber. That's going to be concerning at some point. I do generally like keeping pace with the barbecue, though. Maybe it's okay to turn it off for a bit. Maybe you could go do something else, too. Like, generate more herbs. Can't generate more herbs. would need another herber to generate more herbs. Oh! This is turned on! I can build it now. Okay, good. Build it. Well, I mean, now that's less important than building this stuff. So finish this, and then we'll worry about the rest of it. What? Oh, the omen. We've been omened. Broken tool. Diva loses the thinker profession. Well, thinker is a really minor thing to lose, so that's an easy fix. Hurts my science development a little bit. Easy resolution. You see, another damn, so many omens. Well, this one doesn't matter nearly as much. Slow science production. Okay. I think we're good. How are you doing? Oh, we're actually really good here. Does that mean I don't need this? No, I still do. We're producing 12 here. So without that, I need 14 more. Plus 3 days worth of 7. 4 days worth of 7. I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand. Because we're generating +5, right? So +5 is generating today to get us at 2 more. And then we'll +5 again to be at +3. And then we'll +5 again to be at +8. And then we'll +5 again to be at +13. Which is more than I need. Like, way more than I need. So does that mean I can turn you off and be fine? I'm generating 1 over. No, we still need another hit of this. I don't think I can do this math. This math just never makes sense to me. Alright, whatever. Alright, so it looks like the papermaker does not have the +1. Oh no, it does, because the default recipe is 1. So it does have the clearing path, which is great news. That needs to get built, and I would prefer if that got built also. Just so it gets built. Lumber's good. Herbs are good. Food can be paid attention to. I have 2 surplus. Really? Really? Well, I can't turn them off. But I am surprised that I ended up with surplus, because I didn't think I was going to. Once again, I have misread how this works, and I hate it. Okay. We need somebody at the well, I think. Alright, this can wait. Uto. You are doing good, Elder. You will be ready for the apocalypse. Why is this happening? The apocalypse is inevitable, but we will help you prepare for it. Your village must be stronger to fight the apocalypse. Alright, I probably believe that. Apocalypse seems scary. I didn't know whether I could trust the domains. Their words were cryptic. However, I had no other choice but to see what they were up to. Jim the Numbers? I mean, we have a perfectly good Jim the Confused for exactly this situation. I will need one more nature. Oh, I will need one more nature. Okay, we'll go get one more nature. This is ready. And now is making 3 per turn. I'm going to eventually need... This is the scriptorium. Okay, yeah. So I think it's time to change a thinker out. Untrain. Yep. So I will need a knife master. Man. Alright. Better to diversify, I guess. Have the knife master and the 2 thinkers. 3 surplus cold. If I do this, I'll be -1. Yep. Alright. I mean, I guess I can move you to here and I'll still be at surplus. Unless 30 is a breakpoint? Good event level will be max 3. Good event level will be max 3. Okay, it doesn't matter. I have 8 surplus health. 4 surplus health. Great. So you can build this then. Not quite the message you wanted to convey, sure. Excuse me? 2 Hempfield appeared in the village. Wow. I was stunned when what Pip suggested we grow grass. Oh, I've read that before. Yeah, okay, now we have hemp. Wow, that's convenient, actually. I'm not mad about that. Their harvest is going to be miserable. Because they're not even adjacent to each other. But, like, that is free. So I'm not going to turn down free. And it is better rate than these things. So maybe train a farmer? What are you? Tia's an artisan. Ah, yeah, you're our fabric specialist. And what are you? Grarbo. Grarbos are minor. Which, again, if we ever need, like, we have set to just go do the thing. Yeah, this doesn't need to be filled. Ropo is one of our watchers. We could potentially pull a watcher for this. I'm not mad about that. Ropo, where are you? Get untrained. I think you did make that joke last week. I think that is accurate. Two handymen? That's unreasonable. Where's the other handyman? Oh, presumably that's the one that needs to be made into the smith. That is not currently a smith. Oh, no, they're being made into a knife master. They will be a knife master eventually. Good for them. All right, now that that's done, I think we still have to work towards... Apothecary makes infusions and also rum, or whatever that is? Am I working towards more resources, or snowplow? Requires tools, gains you water, and removes snow. Versus the other one that requires tools and gains you 15 ice. Kind of into that, maybe. I don't know what ice is for, but I'm sure I want it. Oh, the water has to do it for ice cutting. Oh, it requires the better tools. Yikes. I still need this eventually, so maybe let's go for that now. How long does summer last? 30 days. Okay, we've got a long time, actually, before I need warmth in autumn. This is still sleeping, but we will need more cold. So get on that, I guess. Five surplus. Max level 4. Max level 4. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Roll with that then. What are we unlocking here? Protests? I suppose. I want to go back and unlock the good boy first. Get that ice or else no dice. Protests. Yeah, we'll just go in order. Even though I am going to be refusing all good boys for this run. Scriptorium needs to get built here, exactly. And then we'll have our thinker working on that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. One person free. Let's get some more food, shall we? I don't want to sit on, like, no food forever. And we're pretty good on hemp, too. So let's keep working on food, I guess. In that way, I suppose? Sure. I have it ready for the next one. All right, good. Yeah. Keep that one in your back pocket. Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see what this game looks like when I'm not trying to do, like, weird conduct challenges. Oh, hey, more free fabric. Great. Not gonna turn that down. Oh, this is a different thing. Bandage. Stolen bandages. The village gains 5 bandage. What is bandage for? It's textile. It just is. It is a bandage. Okay. If the cut was too deep, most of the pips would panic. I often had to bandage the wound myself, just in time to stop Pip's bleeding to death. Great. I love it when the game gives me resources that I don't understand and can't use yet. It's my favorite. We witnessed stolen bandages. All right, I am not working towards anything in particular now. So we can drop that. We can... I think the heat one is next, though. So we'll keep working towards that. Day is here. Oh, heat's very far away. Our next is nature again. So maybe don't worry about this. Work on that, upgrade this, make some progress. Who is free to do a thing? Nobody is free to do a thing. We're pretty good on lumber, actually, so maybe you're free to do a thing. Oh man, so many chickens. What can I do about chickens? Fowls, flock. Can I just build on top of them? Like if I wanted to build, for example, workshop, can I just... Oh no. I need to pick something that I could just build anywhere. Let's say a dwelling. Placing the building here will disperse the creatures. Oh, okay, sure, that's fine. I mean, that was probably not an ideal... Whatever. It doesn't matter. I got so many flocks down here if I want flocks. They're flocking all over the place. Alright, what else are we doing today? Anything? Setting up for the scriptorium transversal, I suppose? Transfusal? Transference? Transference. Transfer, maybe, is the word that I was looking for. Boy, knowing English is a curse. Oh, it's probably time to get my my stonemason trained up again. Numbers hard, yeah. Words also hard, fully agreed. 100% correct. It's really the worst. Knowledge in general is... Alright, here we go. Let's get doomed. Yeah, we're definitely going to need the double doctor. Oof. I have some number of days to do this, and it's not going to be enough. Because we're only producing 8 at a time. This one might hurt. This one might hurt. Well, there's only so much we could do about it. Actually, you have 1 hit of this. So maybe do that first. We'll do that once. Get some people on hemp. That cannot be produced in summer, but we'll get a stockpile of it for winter, in case we need to do this again. That's not being produced, that's fine. Food is the least of my concerns right now. We switch over this thinker here. And you're doing the thing, which is great news. And periodically you can get switched off, since this requires paper that we have in abundance. Or will have in abundance. So that's great. And now we're +7 instead of +6. Great news. Very slight gains. Nobody's free. Everybody's working. Working hard, doing stuff. Great, great. Keep it up. How are we for water? We're probably good for water. We could go do something else. Go get some berries or something. And we have the hemp fields. That's nice. Omen event. Oh dear. Distressed. Oh, I know how to fix that. That's a lot of distress, though. 4 pips are distressed. Fear threat permanently increases by 1. I really do not care about fear, though. Fear is a low risk proposition at the moment. What cures distress? No free patient available. I suppose. We can afford to get you off. And you just do that on your own, right? Like, you don't need anybody else working the building to do it for you. So that should be fine. Everybody's busy. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Oh, and this automatically shifted the recipe back over. That's nice of them. When I ran out of medicinal herbs. Yeah, nobody's free. Everybody's busy. We're all doing things unless I need a break from mining food. I could take a break from mining food in order to make this better, but there's not really a way to make this better right now, I don't think. Because it's only +4 if hemp maker. There's no other way to increase this, I don't think. It's just doing its thing. So, and there's no other way to get medicinal herb other than the herb picker, which we cannot do a thing with. So, not much to work with here. Unless I just build another thing that makes health? Which I suppose I could. What does that look like? This does not make health, it makes infusions. Nice try. This already needs doctors. And this is 1 for 2 remedy rug. But we could build a couple of remedy rugs. Requires dwelling within 2. We might not be able to build a couple remedy rugs. This doesn't have a hemp maker within range, though. I could build remedy rugs here, and then a dwelling here. All right, yeah, all food generators. Let's work a little bit harder on this situation. Thinker's Post. What? Health. Remedy rug. Oh, I won't build it until after the dwelling's built? And the dwelling takes 2 days to build. Awkward. Alright. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Maybe I would have been better off building the remedy rugs near a dwelling and then adding the hemp maker afterward. Yeah, that would have been better, actually. I could still do that. Oh, this one actually is already within 2. Oh, these take 2 days. Jeez. Why? As long as this lasts, it's within 2. Yeah, we still should just build the herb picker. The forager. Which is under food, I think? Yes, the forager. And it affects both of those. Perfect. Two pips available for work. Really? Okay. A little surprised this one wasn't already taken, but yeah, sure. Go for it. And food is just going to suffer. And this doesn't matter. Well, it'll just be half built for a while. We are way behind. Oh, right. Yep, it just didn't refresh. We'll be positive, but any odds below 100% are not good odds. Don't actually need that much more herb. We're all doing fine. How am I doing on stone? I don't like where I'm at on stone, but I don't know who I can replace. I think I want to replace the farmer once he's done farming. Well, lucky that it placed it on top of the existing soil. That's nice of them. That they... Presumably that was deliberate. Like, oh, there's free soil. We'll place the planted thing there. But yeah, we're not replacing any of these. Not replacing the knife master or the miner. There are no stonemasons. We're not replacing a healer right now. We could replace a watcher right now. We're not replacing a thinker. Well, none of these are replaceable. Awkward. Unless I want to get rid of, like, the smith. And just have them go back and forth randomly whenever they're... Maybe I'll send the smith in to do a thing now. And then replace them. So they'll have a couple more tools available. And then I can think about, like, whatever else I need. I don't know what I'm going to need the copper bars for, though. Yikes. Hello, Inkling. How's it going? Oh, making difficult decisions here. What? It's 6? I swear to God, it was 4:30 like 20 minutes ago. How did that happen? Okay. Well, in that case, maybe we put off this decision for next time. I am very good at putting off decisions, so maybe that's an appropriate plan for here. I want to... I don't know what I want to. But just one more turn, right? Every time. Every time, just one more turn. Yeah, there's nothing that feels productive for our current situation for our last person to do. So maybe just send them to the tomato field. Banish them to the tomato field. Call that a turn. Press the button. And then move on with my life. And figure everything out later. Cloakmaker, fascinating. Alright, I do want to place this before I forget. Not that it needs to be built yet. Does not need to be built immediately, but does need to be built eventually. Alright, leaving that there, we'll figure out the rest later. So this is... your story will be saved. Damn right my story will be saved. I think this means I have it so far, like I have the ribbon. That's what it looks like to me. I hope so. It would be a real bummer to get to the end and be like, no, actually, you missed it. Man, this game is fun. I'm definitely enjoying continuing my progress here. This game is good.